Okay. Well, hello. Welcome to my day 40 of going live on YouTube. I cannot believe that it has been 40 whole days of going live on YouTube, and my sound is coming perfect for the first time in quite a while, which is so nice. So, I'm gonna start off by speaking with whoever's available, and then slowly I'm gonna move into lessons. I'm gonna do recap and so on and so forth. Okay, so Manish Singh says hello everyone, how are you all doing? How was your day? Tell me everything. I would love to know. If you haven't joined in, then please do, and then we can start with this live stream. It has been 40 whole days of going live. Oh my goodness, isn't that like a milestone? 10 more days and it'll be 50 days. And I still remember that day when I just started and I was like, is anyone even gonna watch me? I cannot believe myself. The only person I compare myself with is literally who I was a couple of weeks back. And that's how I feel like everyone should do that. You should not compare yourself with someone else who's doing better than you, but just who you were a couple of weeks back. And so yeah, if I just have to do that comparison, this is crazy. But if you're watching, then hi, welcome to this live stream. My name is Riza and I basically go live every single day just to show my progress of learning Spanish from scratch. I have never tried learning Spanish before this as such, and this is my first attempt. So yeah, I'm simply on this live stream. Turgut in Usman, just subscribe. Thank you so much for subscribing. Everyone sub up. I would love that. And yeah, I mean, I am simply going to learn Spanish from scratch, and that's what we're gonna do now. All right. Okay. So let me just start with some recap lessons and then slowly I'm going to, get into it. Like I'm going to learn new words. Today I'm starting off with a new unit called Unit 13. So we are going to learn a lot about school projects and talking about the school projects, different words that I should ideally know if I had to do a school project or any project for that matter in Spanish with someone. So I'm sure this is going to teach me a lot of words, which is probably related to school and so on. Nuestra clase en línea es interesante. Clase en línea literally means online class. Again, we are just reading the guidebook, which is going to give us information on certain words. And then as we progress, we are going to learn new words and so on. ¿Dónde está tu tarea? Where is your homework? ¿Dónde está? As we all know, it just means where is. Now, we just got like a new word, which means homework. Tarea means homework, and I did not know about this before. This is the first time I learned about this. Su proyecto es excelente. Proyecto is basically project.
Su proyecto es excelente.
Proyecto. Whoever's watching for the first time, I encourage you to come, say hi, say hola, say whatever you want, and we can have a conversation. I'd love to get to know you. If you're watching me for the first time, you're not subscribed to my channel, I'd get to know you for the first time. And if you're already subscribed, then yeah, welcome back. Necesitamos un lápiz. Okay, so pencil is lápiz.
Necesitamos un lápiz.
Lápiz. Necesitamos un lápiz. We need a pencil. Sin cos theta says hello. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Are you like really good at maths because you have this name, sin cos theta? Or sine cos theta or something? Ciao, namaskar. Ciao, how are you doing? Welcome back to this live stream. By the way, what is your real name? Are you a girl or are you a guy? I don't really know much about you because we did not ever really speak like that. Like, I have seen you write hello and all that, but I've never spoken with you, so I'd love to get to know you. Are you a girl or are you a guy? And how old are you? Tell me about yourself. What is your name? Sine cos theta. Necesitamos un lápiz, like we just learned. Lápiz means pencil. Laura es una estudiante creativa. Creativa means creative. And you know, in Spanish, they write adjectives after the noun. So that's why you see it like that. Everyone, come and say hi, come and say hello. I'd love to chat with you, honestly. And I wonder, ciao means bye, I think. Yes, ciao actually means bye, but I think the spelling of his ciao is CIAO, which means hello, but in Italian. But yes, you are right. Descendant of Sharma clan, you are right. Descendant of Sharma clan, that's a that's an interesting username. Yeah, in Spanish, bye means ciao. How much have you, like, are you, because you know this, I want to know, like, have you ever used Duolingo? Have you ever tried learning Spanish? How do you know this? Tell me that. Also, what is your name? I know your surname is Sharma, but what is your name? Everyone tell me their names. I'd love to get to know people. Which one of these is pencil? Lapis. Lapis. Pencil is
Lápiz.
lapis.
Ni idea.
Ni idea. This is a new word. I've never come across this word before. Ni idea means no idea. No idea. No idea is ni idea. Manish Nathis. Okay, so you're a boy. All right. How old are you, Manish? And where in India are you watching me from? Ella es tu jefa, which means she is your boss. Él es nuestro jefe. Also, descendant of Sharma clan, what is your name? And everyone else who's watching as well, welcome to this live stream. Just come say hi or anything. It doesn't matter. Just come say hola, say hi, ask me any question. I'd love to get to know you. Yes, I have used Duolingo. Yes, I use Duolingo. I'm learning Spanish like a month, and my name is Manya Sharma. Oh, you use Duolingo as well? That's how nice is that? You should add me. So you know this thing about Duolingo is that the more people are there on your Duolingo and you see them progress, it kind of motivates you in a way. And so I would love to add you. 18. Oh, okay. And what about Manya? How old are you, Manya? Sine cos theta, where are you watching me from? Which state of India are you watching me from? Descendant of Sharma clan said hi. Hi. From Kurukshetra. What? No, like, what is the name of your state? And Banya, where are you watching me? Banya, please add me on Duolingo. I would love to add you back. This is my username. Or you can tell me your Duolingo username and I can add you. 12. How sweet. Manya, tell me your username. I would love to add you back. Most people who watch me on my live stream, most of us are learning Spanish as well. And you know, like once we have each other added, it kind of motivates us. So these are all people who watch me on my YouTube, and I know them since quite some time. So I see them progress, I celebrate them, and yeah, that's how we just continue to motivate each other. Él es nuestro maestro. Wait, nuestro means
Nuestro.
our. Our. Nuestro maestro está en la escuela ahora, which means our new teacher here is in school now. Is the new teacher in school now?
Nuestro.
Is our new teacher in school now? No idea, he is not here. Ni idea, aquí no está. Which means, ni idea means no idea. No idea. Aquí no está, which means he is not here. Didi, Kurukshetra is in Haryana. Okay, I did not know about this. Alright, so you're from Haryana. You Haryanvi then? Or have you just shifted to Haryana for some reason? And descendant of Sharma clan says Adrit Manya Indian. Okay, no, like which, I am also Indian actually. Which state of India are you residing in, or where are you from? Which part of India, which state of India are you from? That's what I'm asking. Es creativo, which means
Es.
are you creative? Are you creative? Es creativo. Do you know Hindi? हाँ मुझे हिंदी आती है.
Es nuestro curso.
Es nuestro curso. It's our nuestro. It's our nuestro means our. It's our course. I'm
Es
Haryanvi.
muy creativo.
How nice. There's this one guy who is Haryanvi as well. He often watches me. He has taught me a lot of Haryanvi words. Most of them I don't remember because it has been such a long time. I would love to learn a Haryanvi word from you. So teach me how to say nice to meet you or like hello in Haryanvi. How do you greet each other in Haryanvi? Sin cos theta. Sí, es muy creativo.
Nuestro curso es interesante.
Nuestro curso es interesante.
Tu proyecto.
Tu proyecto. Your project.
Nuestro proyecto es
Nuestro proyecto es difícil. Nuestro proyecto de español es en grupo, which means is our Spanish project in a group? Is our Spanish project a group project? Es en grupo. Nuestro proyecto de español, which means proyecto de español means Spanish project. A group project. Es en grupo.
con lápiz.
I thought Tane might not know Hindi because very few people in Bengal know Hindi. I mean, that was true a couple of years back, but now most people do know Hindi because there's a lot of people who come from other states and they have their businesses in Kolkata and we buy from them. Like I'm talking about small shops to, in the workplace. There are many people in West Bengal who are out from our like other states. So it is almost mandatory to know Hindi. The office, I actually work in an office and most people in my office are non-Bengali and the clients I speak with are also not Bengali. Bengal actually has a good share of non-Bengalis as of 2026. So yes, we do know Hindi because if we don't, then we won't be able to buy things from shops or work. So no, that's not true anymore. Greet is Ram Ram. Oh, right, I know this. Okay, so I didn't. All right. What about like you teach me something else? Teach me like how can you ask? Like in Gujarati, you ask someone "Kem cho." So how do you ask that in Haryanvi? How can I ask someone how are you doing in Gujarati?
Con lápiz.
Con lápiz.
Lápiz.
The pencil. With pencil. In pencil. Okay. Our project is difficult. Our project is difficult. Our means nuestro. Nuestro
Nuestro
proyecto
proyecto
es difícil. The Spanish word for difficult is difícil. Yes, our teacher is nice. Sí.
Sí.
Our teacher is nice. Our means nuestro in Spanish. Nuestro maestro es simpático. No, our teacher is not creative. No. Our teacher, nuestro maestro es creativo. Kaim sai tu. Is it kaim sai tu or is it like kaim se tu? Alright, that's me getting a 46-day streak. I'm almost near a 50-day streak and I don't think I've ever done that. I have learned German on my Duolingo before. I don't think I've ever reached a 50-day streak either. So if I'm actually able to do this, it would be like the first time in my life because I struggle with consistency. But now that I feel like there are so many people who are part of my learning journey, who are part of me learning how to speak in Spanish, it actually, helps me to be consistent. So that's how I've reached 46. 4 more days and I'll reach a 50-day streak, which is something I've never reached ever on Duolingo because I suck at consistency. If you know Haryanvi in Delhi, no one's gonna rob you, and that's for sure. That's a funny generalized statement, I think. I'm not sure if I will believe in that. But yeah, like so you're in school right now, right? Or are you in college? You're 18, as you said. Are you in school? Are you in college? If you're in school, then what are you studying? Do you have science? Do you have commerce? What do you have? Which one of these is computer?
Computadora.
Computadora. This is a new word. Computadora.
Seguro.
Seguro, new word again.
Seguro.
Sure. Are you sure? Seguro? Are you sure? Sainka Sira, I'm asking you about this sentence that you said that if you know Haryanvi in Delhi, no one's gonna rob you, that's for sure. But I'm asking you, Seguro? Are you sure? Just passed from school. What did you study in school?
Necesitamos una
Did you have
computadora.
did you have commerce or did you have arts? What did you have in school? Necesitamos una computadora, necesitamos una computadora, ¿verdad?
¿Seguro?
Seguro no está aquí. Seguro means are you sure? It's not here. Seguro no está aquí. Él es mi maestro. He is my teacher. Ella es nuestra maestra. She is our teacher. Ella es nuestra directora. Why it's directora and not director is simply because the word here is nuestra and not nuestro. That's why. That's the tip or hint.
Un borrador grande.
Un borrador grande.
Borrador.
Borrador, which means eraser. Wait, hold on. A big eraser. Grande means big. A big eraser. Un borrador grande. Let me ask a question to Manya. Manya, are you still watching? If you are, how much Spanish have you learned? Which level of Spanish on Duolingo are you at? For example, I am on level 14. So what is your level on Duolingo in Spanish? Since how many days have you been learning and what level of Spanish are you at right now? This is a question for Manya. You can search how important knowing Haryanvi is in Delhi, and it may be surprising for those who are not from North India. Okay, I'm gonna believe you because you are from you said that you're from no, you said that you're from Haryana. All right, I'm gonna just believe you instead of debating with you because I actually don't know. So yeah, I'll believe what you're saying. I guess it is important, but yeah,
Correcto.
that's crazy though. I have been to Delhi. I had an overall good time. No one tried to rob me. I was a tourist and I was going around by myself quite a bit. I had a good experience in Delhi. Where in Haryana do you live, by the way? If you do not mind me asking. Este proyecto es para nuestra clase de geografía, which means geography class. It's just 160 kilometers north of Delhi. What is the name of your city in Haryana? Oh, you said Kurukshetra, right? Kurukshetra is actually a city. I thought it was just like in our books. Kurukshetra. Okay. I did not know that Kurukshetra would be an actual name. Like literally Kurukshetra is a name in Mahabharata and Ramayana and all that. I did not know that there's actually a city with this name. Damn. Yeah, see, land of the Bhagavad Gita and the site of the epic Mahabharata war. Oh, so it's your city that. So it's actually like it's not just given the name Kurukshetra, but it actually has significance. All right, I did not know this. I know what Kurukshetra is, but I did not know that there was actually a city with this name. That's very nice. How nice. Thanks for letting me know about your city. Eraser means
Borrador.
borrador. Borrador. You have to roll on the R because it's Spanish. So you say borrador. Él es tu jefe. Is he your boss? Ella es nuestra jefa. Is she our boss? Él es nuestra vecina. Vecina, what is the meaning of the word vecina? I don't remember. Oh, neighbor. Okay, right. Vecino means neighbor. Vecina means neighbor.
Nuestra tarea.
Nuestra tarea. Our homework.
¿Necesitamos nuestra tableta?
Rasgulla. I love Rasgulla. What do you know about my city and what do you know about Bengal? I really like Rasgulla. Do you know Kaju Barfi? That's my favorite as well. Do you like sweets in general? Necesitamos nuestra tableta. Do we need our tablet?
Diego, ¿qué buscas?
Diego, ¿qué buscas? Diego, ¿qué means?
¿Qué
What are you
buscas?
looking for? ¿Qué buscas? What are you looking for? Okay, that's what it means. What are you looking for? Diego, ¿qué buscas? What are you looking for? What? ¿Qué?
¿Qué?
City of culture. Yes, we are a city of
Necesitamos este
culture.
libro para nuestra tarea y no está en la biblioteca.
What else do you know about Bengal? It doesn't have to be about Kolkata, but like, what else do you know about Bengal? Ah, I needed the water. Necesitamos este libro para nuestra tarea y no está en la biblioteca. Necesitamos este libro, which means necesitamos is a word which means we need. So we need this book for nuestra, which means our tarea, which means homework.
Tarea.
Yeah. I'm not living in Kurukshetra because it's my village, and my father moved to Gurgaon for a better job. Oh, okay. So right now you are in Gurgaon. Gurgaon is very close to Delhi. When I went to Delhi, I was, asked if I wanted to visit Gurgaon, but I did not have time, so I couldn't go. What is something really popular about Gurgaon, or something that you really like about Gurgaon? SC Bose, yes, Subhash Chandra Bose. How nice. Very nice. Necesitamos este libro. We need this book for our homework and it's not in the library. Y no está en la biblioteca. Seguro, which means are you sure? Look, it's here. Mira, aquí está. Aquí está means it's here. Seguro, are you sure? Mira, aquí está. Are you sure? Look, it's here. Are you sure? Seguro?
Seguro.
Are you sure? It's not here. Seguro?
Seguro.
No,
No.
está aquí.
Aquí.
Is it your pencil? Are you sure? Es tu lápiz?
Lápiz.
Seguro?
Seguro.
Gurgaon is in Delhi NCR and it's popular for safety unlike Delhi. Got it. What is see, I know that Delhi is all about like yummy food. What is one place in Gurgaon which you love to visit whenever you have time and you love their food, What is a place like that you love going to with your parents, let's say? Any place in Gurgaon. It can be a restaurant, it can be a dhaba, it can even be like like a takeaway, or maybe it's a shop that you've never visited but you often order online from. Like maybe you do your Swiggy or Zomato from, and it's like you can't say something like Pizza Hut or Domino's. You need to tell me a name which serves authentic Delhi food. And it's very popular in Gurgaon and you also love it. What is a place like that? If you had to recommend one restaurant or dhaba in Gurgaon which you really like, what would that be? I'm gonna have my evening snack very quickly because I'm getting a little hungry. So I'm just taking a break because I wanted to eat this and also talk to people who are here, like Sign Gus Theta. He's from Gurgaon, and I'm just like asking him this question: what is one restaurant in Gurgaon that serves food which is really nice, that you love eating, you really enjoy? Punjab Grill, DLF Cyber Hub. Punjab Grill, DLF Cyber Hub. Okay. How nice. So, does it serve like Punjabi food or does it also serve authentic food in Delhi? Like, what are some dishes in Punjab Grill that you really love? You know. Also, for everyone who's watching this for the first time, just come and say hi. I never go with parents now. I hang out with my friends. Okay, so you go with your friends to this place. What are some food items that you really enjoy in Punjab Grill? For everyone who's watching, just come say hi. We can talk about literally anything. It doesn't have to be related to Spanish. You know, just don't feel shy, okay? And if you already know me, just come say hi. You know, we'll have a chat again if we've already spoken in the past.
Copias.
Copias means copies. Authentic food of all kinds of dishes in India. Chole bhature. How about your favorite food? Okay. Mm, from Indian cuisine, if I have to pick my favorite food, I really like chicken butter masala and butter naan. Um, yeah, do you like that? I like chole bhature, but wait, are you vegetarian? I think you're vegetarian. Are you? So I really enjoy chicken butter masala with like a good naan, a good butter naan or something. I love it. It's so good. So that's like my favorite dish from Indian cuisine. Hola señorita, yo soy aprendiendo español, pero ahora no uso Duolingo. All right. Well, hi, welcome back. Welcome to this live stream for the first time. I've never spoken with you. What is your name? And hola, ¿de dónde eres? ¿Cómo estás? I'm learning Spanish for the first time as well. It's literally my day 40 of learning Spanish from scratch. And yeah, I'm trying. As long as you try, that's all that matters, I think. What's your name? ¿De dónde eres? ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, I'm a vegetarian in front of my family. What do you mean by in front of your family? You have non-veg, like, otherwise? With your friends, you have non-veg. I am actually having non-veg right now as well. I'm having this egg sandwich, like egg. It has egg and mashed potatoes and tomatoes. So that's what I'm having. Hola, Marcos. Hi. How are you doing? How was your day? And thank you so much for helping out yesterday with your voice notes. They really helped a lot. And I'm so glad that you sent them. I'm really, really grateful that you sent your voice notes. Yeah. I am learning new words today. I'm learning about different words related to school projects. So I'm learning like words like copies and pencil, project, words like this basically. Yes, I eat non-veg food when I'm with my friends. Okay, like what sort of non-veg foods do you eat when you're with your friends? Chicken or egg? Like what do you eat? Um, Wait. No quiero decir mi nombre. No sé si puedo hablar español de verdad. Okay, no problem. How do you say no problem in Spanish? No problem in Spanish. How do you say that? Ningún problema.
Ningún problema.
Or I can just say this. No hay problema. No hay problema. What how would you like me to refer to you? Should I call you, you have a huge username. I cannot even, you have a huge username. How do I even say your name? I'm just gonna call you Khan. Can I call you Khan? Is that alright? So I learned how to say no problem in Spanish. It's no hay problema. No hay problema. I want 3 copies. Quiero 3 copias. ¿Copias?
Quiero 3 copias.
Copias. Marcos, how was your day? How do I ask this? Let me actually learn. How was your day in Spanish? Marcos, if you're watching, ¿cómo estuvo su día? ¿Cómo estuvo su día, Marco? ¿Cómo estuvo Marcos? Marcos, ¿cómo estuvo su día? Wait. Dime, ¿cómo estuvo su día? Marcos.
Las copias para el...
Las copias para el proyecto.
Yo tengo tus copias.
I have your copies. Riza, can you say the funniest Bengali line so I can search it? Funniest Bengali line, I have to think about it because funniest. I'm not the right person to suddenly ask this to because I'm not sure if I'm a very funny person. I feel like my boyfriend would be able to answer this like that. It just doesn't come to me. Let me think. I'll think and get back to you. Grilled chicken is my favorite. Oh, really nice. I really like grilled chicken as well. Yes, it's beautiful. My day was. Wait, I want to read that in Spanish. Hold on, hold on. Sí, es bonito. Mi día estuvo bien. Nice. What about Marcos? Marcos, what was it again? How was your day? Marcos, ¿cómo estuvo su día? ¿Cómo estuvo su día? Ana es nuestra tía.
¿Dónde está nuestra
Who
copia?
is your favorite Haryanvi guy, Riza? Favorite Haryanvi guy? That's like very particular. I'm not sure. I see. The thing is, when I get to know someone, I don't really think of them as a Haryanvi person. I just know them that they're an Indian, because like whoever comes up on my feed, like you don't really identify as Haryanvi like that unless you say it out loud. Like even for me, I don't really identify as a Bengali. I just say that yeah, I'm Indian. So I'm not sure. How can I ask? How can I say that? It's been a really good day. How nice. Um, muy bonito. Muy bonito. Wait, how nice is. No, wait. Muy simpático? How nice? How can I say that? Qué lindo. Qué lindo. Where is our copy? I don't get it. Oh no, I'm just like learning. ¿Dónde está nuestra copia? ¿Dónde está nuestra copia? I am learning Spanish. That's why wait. I am doing my Duolingo lessons. Estoy haciendo mis lecciones de español en Duolingo. Estoy haciendo. Wait.
Estoy haciendo mis lecciones de español
Lecciones.
en Duolingo.
Estoy haciendo mis lecciones de español en Duolingo. How about Bhishma Pitama? Bhishma Pitama, are you talking about like the character from Mahabharat? Like Bhishma from Mahabharat? I'm confused. Who is Bhishma
La
Pitama?
pluma no es buena.
Bhishma Pitama sounds like Bhishma from Mahabharat. Who is that? See, Haryanvi guy. I think there's some singer who's Haryanvi who I may know. There, you okay? Who sang that song called "तू चांदनी रात में गोली चला गया लेके दो नारी हाथ पे ना 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 मननंद पुलिसिया आऊंगा आधी रात ने." That's the only Haryanvi song I know. Wow, that sounded pretty. Which one? This one? Estoy haciendo mis lecciones de español en Duolingo. Yeah. Sine cos theta. Do you know this song? Masoom Sharma. Yeah, that's the only Haryanvi song I know because it got really popular and everyone was dancing to it. Other than that, I don't know anything about Haryanvi or Haryana or anything like that. I just know that I have some subscribers who are from your state, Haryana. But otherwise, I don't know much about Haryana except this song. तू चांदनी रात में गोली चला गया लेके दो नारी हाथ ने धुंध पुलिसिया आऊंगा आधी रात ने अखबारा की हेडलाइन में बंदा जो तेरा साथ something like that. I just know this much. And then it just ends with like aunga आधी रात ने something like that. Okay. I don't know much. That's all I know, honestly. I don't know anything else other than this. La pluma no es buena. Marcos, what's your favorite song? What's your favorite? What is a song that you'd love for me to listen to from Mexico? What is your favorite Mexican song? All Masoom Sharma songs are iconic. I just know this song only. What else is iconic? I don't know. La pluma no es buena. La pluma.
Pluma.
Pen. Okay. La pluma. The pen. The pen is not good. La pluma no es buena. And if I were to say it is good, I would just say bueno.
Es cierto. Es muy malo.
Es cierto. ¿Cierto?
Cierto.
True. It's true. Sorry. 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 Extremely sorry. How do I say sorry? Lo siento. Lo siento, Marcos. Marcos, ¿qué tu favorito, qué tu música favorita, qué tu favorita, no, qué tu música favorito de México? I don't know if the sentence is right. Marcos, ¿qué tu música favorito de México? How about Chambal Dacoit by Masoom Sharma? I have not heard. Write the main lyrics of the chorus. Maybe I'll see if I've heard it. Write the chorus or just like the main few lines of the chorus. Then I can try to see if I know it. Es cierto. It's true. Es cierto. Es muy malo. Es cierto. Es muy malo. It's very bad. Es cierto. Es muy malo. Feather.
Zanahoria.
Oh no. Okay. So sorry. Lo siento. Lo siento. Zanahoria means carrot. Zanahoria means carrot. No, zanahoria means carrot and pluma means feather. Feather? I just learned that pluma means pen. Pluma meaning in Spanish. Oh, it is a feather, but why did they teach me that pluma means pen? I didn't understand. True. Cierto. Cierto. Es cierto. Tell me the chorus. Tell me a few lines from the chorus so I can guess the song and if I'd like to see if I've heard it before. Chambal Dacoit by Masoom Sharma.
Necesito un diccionario.
Necesito un diccionario. But what do you think? Like, what do you think about my singing? Was it alright? I don't really like Mexican music, but you should listen to La Llorona, Angela Aguilar. Let me see how he wrote that in Spanish. No me gusta mucho la música mexicana, right? Pero deberías escuchar La Llorona, Angela Aguilar. La Llorona. La Llorona. Angela Aguilar. Oh, it's an old song. Let me play it here, okay? Let me play it on Spotify. Where is my Spotify? That's so crazy. Alright. La Llorona Angela Aguilar. La Llorona. What song is this? Sara Pechetti amo. Na 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 na. Someone told me about this song. So there's this girl who had joined in a couple of days back. She is called, her name is Heidelor. Actually, let me say this in Spanish. Marcos, ¿tú hablas inglés? Marcos, ¿entiendes inglés?
¿Entiendes inglés?
Marcos, ¿entiendes inglés? ¿Tú hablas inglés? Necesito un diccionario. I kindly suggest that you listen to this song after the stream, and I believe you'll enjoy it. Okay. What is it about, by the way? I will for sure listen to it. I'll listen to the entire song. I promise. But what is the song about?
Nunca uso el diccionario. Llorona, 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 de un campo libre, el que no sabe.
Alright. I will listen to the entire song after the stream. It's about Chambal dacoits. Okay. But why do you like the song if it's about dacoits? Nunca uso el diccionario.
Uso.
Nunca is a word which means never. I never. It actually means I never. I never use the dictionary. A dictionary. I never use a dictionary. Nunca uso el diccionario. Chambal is a region in central India which is popular for dacoit from 1950s to 1990s. Okay. We hear Yanvi like that kind of song. But like, why? Why though? Like, why do you like it?
Yo uso solo pluma.
Yo uso solo pluma. I've been learning English for quite a while. I can understand pretty much everything. Oh, how nice. Okay, so basically, what was I saying? Okay, I'm gonna try to talk to you in Spanish so that it is a practice for me, you know. I'm gonna try to talk to you in Spanish so it is a practice for me, but sometimes I will need talk in English because because I want to talk to you like for a long time and I want to reply to you right away. You can take your time to reply back to me, no problem. But yeah, I would like to have longer conversations with you. For that, sometime I'm gonna try to speak in Spanish as much as possible. If I'm wrong, please tell me where I'm wrong and which part of the sentence am I saying wrongly, what could be better. I would really appreciate that. So, and then you can like, I would just get to know you that way. Where in Mexico are you from again? Let me search how to say that. Where exactly in Mexico do you live in Spanish? ¿En qué parte de México vives exactamente? Let me just open up the Spanish to English translator. One of the famous dacoit is Gabbar Singh, which I know Gabbar Singh from the Sholay movie. Because for thousands of years, Haryana has been the epicenter of foreign invaders like Afghans and Mughals. We have been interested in fighting. Oh, so that's why. Okay, now I get it. Thank you for sharing this knowledge.
Mira, las copias están encima de la
If you did
mesa.
not mention it, then I would have never known. So yeah, thank you for letting me know about this fact. It's a cool, like now I get it. You know. Thanks for letting me know. My favorite genre is 1970s 80s rock, I would say. How nice. Marcos, Marcos, ¿cuántos años tiene? Me olvide. Me olvide, Marcos. ¿Cuántos años tiene? Mira, las copias están encima de la mesa. Which means, look, the copies are on top of the table. Ay, no hay frijoles. Ah, sí, es cierto. Yes, that's true. That's true means es cierto. So, have you guys always, I'm asking this question to sine cos theta, have you always, or rather, I would like to know about your ancestors. Have your ancestors always lived in Haryana? And have they always lived in Kurukshetra? Necesitamos un libro, because this looks like a libro. Libro means book. The word libro in Spanish, it means book. Necesitamos un diccionario. Necesitamos un diccionario excelente para el proyecto de francés. Diccionario means dictionary. We need a dictionary. We need an excellent dictionary for the French project. Excelente diccionario. Oh, sorry, it's not excelente diccionario. Diccionario excelente. Necesitamos un diccionario excelente para el proyecto de francés. Proyecto de francés means French project. Diccionario excelente is excellent dictionary.
¿Con pluma o con lápiz? ¿Con pluma o con lápiz?
Con pluma, con lápiz. With I have a question. Marcos, can you please explain this for me? Why is the word pluma used for explaining the word pen? Because I just searched and I just got to know that the word pluma means feather. What is the exact Spanish word for pen? Because we don't really use those ink pens before. Mexico City, I just turned 29 in June. Right, Mexico City, of course. And 29 as well. I remember now. Thank you, gracias for letting me know. How do I say that? I remember. How do I say that? Si ahora recuerdo.
Ahora recuerdo.
Si ahora recuerdo. Si ahora recuerdo. Yes, but I think we're Jat. Oh, so I've always had this question. So Jat are basically, the word Jat literally means people who are Haryanvi, right? And most Sikhs from the Jat caste. Wait, Sikhs are also from the Jat caste? What is the meaning of the word Jat? I have seen this word come up on my social media a lot, and I don't know what it means. Like during the time of the Sikh Empire, our caste is also found in Pakistan. I'll be back later, Riza. Okay, no problem. Thank you for joining in. Con pluma, con lápiz. Con pluma o con lápiz. Okay, pen or pencil. Feather means pluma.
Pluma.
Gift is regalo.
Regalo.
Room is cuarto.
Cuarto.
Banana is
Plátano.
plátano. Aguacate.
No es cierto. Es bueno.
So, Marcos, what is the exact Spanish word for pen? Because pluma means feather, and we don't really use those ink pens anymore, which is like we don't really dip feather in the ink pot and then write with it anymore. So, what is the exact word for pen in Spanish? You can search about Jat people. All right, I'm gonna do that then. Thanks for joining in. See you soon.
No es cierto. Es bueno.
No
Es
es cierto, es bueno. No es cierto, es bueno. It's not true, it is good. Feather is pluma.
Blue.
Con pluma o con lápiz.
Con pluma o con lápiz.
Lápiz.
Con pluma o con lápiz. Con pluma o con lápiz. Sarap ng pentina mo. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Es la misma palabra, pero se define su significado por el contexto del que se hable. It's the same word, but its meaning is defined by the context in which it is discussed. Oh, okay, okay. Same word. La misma palabra. I know the word misma ahora. Misma ahora means right now. What is the exact translation for the word mismo? Oh, okay. Mismo means same. And then what is the meaning of the word misma ahora? The same one now. Okay. So I have learned about this word called misma ahora, which I like on Duolingo. They taught me that misma ahora or mismo ahora as well, I think. Mismo ahora? Mismo ahora. Mismo ahora means right now, but mismo means same. And Marcos, you've written misma. What is the difference between? I also why Marcos, just want to ask you a question. Why did you write misma and not mismo? What is the word for word? Oh, okay, okay. No, I get it, I get it. The Spanish word for word is palabra. That's why you've used misma. Misma palabra. Same word. So you don't really write anything like mismo palabra. Misma palabra, which means same word. But its meaning is defined by the pero se define su significado por el contexto del que hable. Yeah, that word is kind of tricky though. Okay. Okay. Talk about a school project. Which one of these is map?
Mapa.
Mapa.
Un edificio.
Un edificio means building.
Jardín.
Jardín means yard.
Mapa.
Mapa means map.
Es muy lindo.
Es muy lindo. It's very
Lindo.
lovely. Lovely. I have lovely subscribers. How do I say that? I have lovely subscribers. If I want to say that in Spanish. Tengo unos suscriptores encantadores. Encantadores.
Tengo unos suscriptores encantadores.
Tengo unos suscriptores encantadores. Tengo unos suscriptores encantadores. But lindo
Lindo.
means beautiful. I mean, it means lovely. Wait, hold on. Marcos, I have a question again. The word lindo means lovely, and beautiful also means lindo, and nice also means lindo. Because is that true? Because beautiful means bonito, and nice means simpático. So why are they also saying that lindo means beautiful or nice? Beautiful is bonito, and nice is simpático, right? Do you know India has 12 million Jat population and Pakistan has 21 million? Oh, wow, okay. So, what are the, like, what is the religion of the people in Pakistan who are also Jat? Are they Sikh or are they Haryanvi? What is it like? What is the exact religion? My tomato just fell out.
El proyecto es un mapa muy creativo.
El proyecto es un mapa muy creativo. Muslim in Pakistan and Hindu and Sikh in India. Okay. So then why are they called Jat again? How are they Jat if they are Muslim? I don't think they identify as Jat anymore then, if they are Muslim. Nice means? Example, Bhagat Singh. Oh, Bhagat Singh was a Jat? I honestly don't know what Jat means. I'm just guessing. Nice.
Lindo.
So all this while, I thought nice means simpático or simpática. Now they're saying nice means lindo, but why? Él es nuestro hermano. Ellos son sus hermanos. Ellos son sus tíos.
Mi mesa y mi silla.
Mi mesa y mi silla. My table and my chair.
Sus tareas son
Sus tareas son excelentes.
mi calificación. Calificación.
Damn, okay. Calificación just, I think it just means qualification, right? My grade. Mi calificación. My grade or my qualification.
Ella es su maestra.
Ella es su maestra, your teacher. Ella es su maestra. She is your teacher. Jat is caste, not a religion, so it doesn't change when you change your religion. Okay, but then, like, in Islam, there's nothing known as caste. As far as I know. Like, in Islam, there's nothing called as caste. Caste is something that is only in, like, in our religion. Sunny Deol, Indian captain, Shubham Gill. Okay, so these people are Jat, I didn't know. Grade means
Calificación.
calificación.
Su tarea
es muy buena. Nunca repasan su tarea. Nunca repasan su tarea. Repasan means reviewing. Nunca repasan su tarea. They never review his homework. Their homework, whatever. Sí, ahora está en mi baño. Yes, now it is my washroom. That's not true. No es cierto. No, that's true. That's not true, teacher. That's not true, teacher. No es cierto, maestro. Juan, USA. Oh, sorry. Juan usa. Where's usa? Usa means uses. Oh, that's a new word again. Usa, which means uses. Juan usa su mapa
Mapa.
para el proyecto de geografía. Proyecto de geografía.
Geografía.
Geografía. Juan USA. Juan usa su mapa para el proyecto de geografía.
El libro es lindo. El libro es lindo.
The book is nice. Is the book lovely? I have your grades. Tengo. I have your grades. Tengo sus
calificaciones.
Tengo sus calificaciones. But caste exists in Pakistan. They have Muslim caste and Rajput caste in Pakistan, Punjab and Sindh. Damn, okay. I had no idea. Because, like, basically, why I said that there's no caste in Islam, because I actually read this one. Not read, I came across this one video of someone from Pakistan who was just talking about how, like, he was basically looking down upon the fact that, there's nothing known as caste in their religion, but it just only exists in Hinduism. So he was saying something along those lines. So that's why I picked it up from there that they don't have caste. It's just in, like, not just them, but no other religion. It's just us. We have caste. So, and then I searched on Google, and it said that it was true. Because in, like, other countries who also follow Islam, there's no caste as such. That's why. Your grade is excellent. Tu
Tu
calificación,
calificación.
calificación. Tu calificación es excelente.
Excelente.
I don't have your exercise. I'm sorry. Yo
Yo.
Diljit Dosanjh. He's also Jat. I did not know that. How do you get to know if someone's a Jat?
Tengo. No. Sus ejercicios. No. Siento. Yo. No. Tengo. Sus ejercicios. No. Siento.
Five of six.
Su lápiz.
Su lápiz. Your pencil.
No, está bien.
No está bien. No. It's nice. It's fine. No, está bien. Sikh, Jat by Gotra. Okay. So again, like, this comes back to the same, like, thing that I saw, which is basically I saw someone from Pakistan. They were saying that, Gotra and caste and all these things only, like, it's not written in any of their holy books. It's a Hindu thing. So that's why, like, it made sense. So now that you're saying it, I skirt back later. Okay, no problem, no problem, no problem. Sus maestros son simpáticos.
Bueno, está bien.
Bueno, ¿está bien? No. If I ask something like bueno, ¿está bien? That sounds like a question, but it's not a question. I'm saying a statement. Bueno, ¿está bien? Sí, ellas son nuestras hermanas. Sí, ellas son sus hermanos. Yes, they are.
Nuestras.
They are our
Nuestras.
sisters.
Hermanas.
Yes, they are our brothers. Sí, ellos son sus vecinos. Yes, they are our. No, sorry. Yes, they are
Son.
his neighbors.
Nuestras tabletas.
Nuestras tabletas.
Nuestras sillas.
Nuestras sillas. There are chairs.
Las estudiantes.
Are chairs only. Las estudiantes. Hi, do you remember me? Kavya. I think I remember Kavya's name. Perhaps you were here many days back, isn't it? I think we had one conversation or something a long time back. Let me check your DP. I think you were here a long time back, isn't it? Do you have any brothers or sisters, Riza? Oh, you wrote that in Spanish, no? Let me read the Spanish first. ¿Tú tienes hermanos o hermanas, Riza? No. Yo no tengo hermanas o hermanos. ¿Y tú, Marcos? Yes. How nice. How have you been? And where are you watching from, by the way? I don't remember very well, but yeah. How are you and how have you been? Welcome back then to the live stream. I guess the last time I spoke with you, I was just starting out, perhaps, in learning Spanish, and now it's already been like 40 days.
Estudiantes.
Las estudiantes. The students. Solo nuestro maestro enseña bien. And only our teacher teaches
Los
well.
estudiantes están.
Los estudiantes están en su casa. Yes, you are coming every day. Yes, I am. I'm trying to come live every day, so that I can just, practice Spanish and learn Spanish.
Sí, es mi clase.
That's why. Because I know that if I break even one day, automatically I'll feel like not coming back the next day, and then I'll probably not come back the third day or the fourth day either. I am like that. Like either I am very consistent or I really struggle with consistency. So that's just me. What about you? Like, how have you been and how is your life? And Marcos, what about you? Tú te, wait, let me ask. Marcos, what about you? ¿Tú tienes hermanos y hermanas? Yo no tengo. Which time? I try to come live at around somewhere between 7:30 to 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time, 7:30 to 8 p.m. And then I continue for as long as I like. For example, if not a lot of people are watching me, then I quickly wrap up my live stream. But then I will like and subscribe you. Oh, you haven't subscribed yet? Oh, damn. I thought you're already subscribed to me or something. I just assumed that you're already there. Because, like, how did my live stream reach you if you haven't subscribed to me? You know? Sí, es mi clase. Yes, it's my class.
Sí.
Sí, pero nuestra clase es pequeña.
Nuestros proyectos.
Nuestros proyectos. Our projects.
Y nuestros maestros.
Y nuestros maestros.
Es su proyecto.
Es su proyecto.
Proyecto. Los estudiantes no estudian mucho en la clase, ¿verdad?
Los estudiantes no estudian mucho en la clase, ¿verdad? Los estudiantes no estudian mucho en la clase, ¿verdad? Which means, are the students not studying a lot in class? The students are not studying a lot in class, right?
Estudiantes. Estudian. No.
No, pero está bien, estudian en sus casas, which means no, but well, they study in their house. No, but it's okay. Pero está bien, which means but it's okay. No, pero está bien. Estudian en sus casas.
Sí, está bien.
Sí,
Sí,
está bien.
está bien.
Nuestras sillas.
Nuestras sillas, which means our chairs. Nuestras sillas. By the way, do you know France? I know where France is, but I don't know French. It's difficult for me to learn. I find French more difficult. I know Spanish. Are you learning French? Like, do you use Duolingo to learn French or something? I'm back, Riza. I'm back, Riza. Okay, nice. Um, so where did you go exactly, by the way? Like, you were gone for a short while. Do you know JC Bose? Yeah, Jagadish Chandra Bose. I know. What about him? JC Bose, Jagadish Chandra Bose, he discovered the fact that plants have life, that plants are living beings. Feather means pluma.
Plum. Nuestras sillas.
Nuestras sillas. Bonjour. Bonjour. Wait, how do you ask? 1 second. How are you is? Bonjour, ça va? Bonjour. Sorry, it's not ça va, it's c'est va. Bonjour, c'est va? C'est va? Nuestras sillas. I ate corn now, that's why. Oh, how nice. I also like having corn. I like having butter corn. Do you have butter corn? Like, there is this special, I'm sure you know what butter corn is, where they just have like boiled corn, but they mix it in with butter and it tastes so good. Like corn and then a lot of butter. It's just like amazing. It's so yummy. I really like. It means good morning. No, bonjour means hello. It doesn't mean good morning. Bonjour means hello. And now I'm asking you, how are you? Which is ça va? Bonjour, ça va? Good morning is buenos dias in French. So if you want to say good morning in French, you say buenos dias. No, sorry, buenos dias is not French. Oh, I'm so sorry. I said that so confidently. In French, how do you say good morning? One say, I don't think it's bonjour at all. It is bonjour. Oh damn! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. How do I say sorry in French? Désolé. I really said that so confidently. And I was like, buenos dias. Like, buenos dias is a Spanish word. What the hell? Sorry. I just have regular corn from my village with lemon. Oh, even lemon is nice. So there's this one lemon that is served, like you get to purchase it basically in this place. Kavya, I was not right. I was wrong. That's why you unsend the message. No problem, Kavya. It's okay. You don't have to unsend the message. I got you. Yeah, so there's this place in my city and they serve this butter corn and it tastes so good. Like they just have like boiled corn and then they put like they squeeze lemon juice on it and then they also put like butter and it just tastes so yummy. Wow, it's really nice. I know a little bit of Russian. Okay, like what? How do you say how are you or and hello in Russian? If I want to ask someone hello, how are you in Russian, how do I say that? Nuestras sillas are chairs.
¿Con pluma o con lápiz?
Con
Con
pluma
pluma.
o con lápiz.
Con lápiz.
I don't have your exercises, I'm sorry. Yo no tengo sus ejercicios. Lo siento. Send some Rasagullas from Kolkata. Sure, why not? You teach me a little bit of Russian and like you tell me how to say hi, how are you in Russian. I'll send you Rasagullas. Kaktela equals how are you? Oh, you are bromine without bro. That's funny,
¿Y este
Kavya.
maestro qué enseña?
Kavya, how old are you? Are you in school by any chance, Kavya? Y este maestro que enseña, y este maestro, and this teacher,
¿Qué enseña?
what does he teach? Y este maestro que enseña, and this teacher, what does he teach? Ustedes estudian mucho, sus proyectos siempre son excelentes. Ustedes. You. Are you in school? Say yes. Okay, how old are you, Kavya? You study a lot. Your project is always. Your projects are always excellent.
¿Ustedes repasan su lección ahora?
I'm in 12th standard. Okay, so like, what are you studying? Do you have science or do you have like arts or commerce? What do you have? Ow. Okay, I think he wrote that in Russian. Как din. Как din. How do you say that? What is your name is Manish, right? What are you studying, by the way? Sine cos theta. What are you studying? And do you have science, or do you have commerce or arts? What do you have? Kavya says commerce. Oh, how nice! What do you want to be after you graduate from school? I'm 1 year senior than Kavya. Because you said that you're 18. Kavya, you can call him as Bhaiya or something. I don't know. ¿Ustedes repasan su lección ahora?
Ustedes.
Ustedes. Ustedes is are you
Repasan.
which means reviewing your lesson now. Are you reviewing a lesson now? ¿Ustedes repasan su lección ahora?
Están en nuestra clase ahora mismo.
12 science PCM passed out. How nice. What are you doing now then? Like, are you in a college? Are you studying engineering? Which engineering are you studying? And if you didn't take up engineering, then what are you doing? Yeah.
Están en nuestra clase ahora mismo.
Están
en nuestra clase ahora mismo.
Están en
Están en nuestra clase ahora mismo.
en lo están es
Están en nuestra clase ahora mismo.
están es what?
Están en nuestra clase ahora mismo.
Está nuestra
Nuestra.
Está nuestra clase ahora mismo. Están en nuestra clase ahora mismo. They're in our class right now. Oh, you are very cute. Thank you. Gracias, Kavya. Drop 1 year. Oh, you took a drop for 1 year. What are you preparing for? JEE, Joint Entrance Examination, J Mains, J Advanced. Are you preparing for that? Bengali bhasha sounds so sweet here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is a sweet language.
Ustedes no dibujan sus mapas.
Ustedes no dibujan sus mapas. Ustedes no dibujan sus mapas. Don't you draw your maps? Don't you draw your maps? Ustedes no dibujan sus mapas.
Sus maestros son simpáticos.
Sus maestros.
Sus maestros son simpáticos.
Sus maestros son
Son
simpáticos. I got NIT, but I want IIT, so I dropped out. Oh, okay. Okay. Most people would just be very glad to get into NIT, and they would just take it up or something. You know, I have this one friend. He had also taken a drop. At the first go, he did not get into any government college, which was very like his dad wanted him to get into IIT, but he was not able to. The first time he gave NEET, so I'm sorry, the first time he gave JE. So then he took a drop year, and then he got into NIT. I think he went to NIT Jodhpur. So he was happy and he took it up. Which what do you want to study about? Computer science, engineering, chemical, mechanical, what? Who old are you? Me, was this commerce, English? Yeah. Oh, you're asking each other. Okay.
Son simpáticos, pero su proyecto
I think
es
she's
aburrido.
asking. I think she's asking you. You can answer her. Son simpáticos, pero su proyecto es aburrido. Are you asking me, Kavya, or are you asking sine cos theta? CSC, nice. Good, good. Computer science engineering.
Usa siempre este lápiz.
All the very best. I hope you get in. If you've already gotten if you already got into an NIT, then I'm sure you have it in you to crack an IIT as well. All the very best. How are you preparing? Are you preparing from an institution? Are you preparing by yourself? Cosmic Snare says, Hola, Rabbit. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? How are you doing? Cosmic Slayer. What is the name of Cosmic Slayer exactly? I never asked. What is your actual name? Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Usa siempre este lápiz.
Usa siempre
Usa siempre este lápiz.
este lápiz. Usa siempre este lápiz. Do you always use this pencil? Okay. Didi, how old are you? I am quite old. Guess my age. You won't be able to guess my age, but still, give it a guess. What is my age? Thank you. I'm preparing from Alan. Oh, Alan. Alan is very good. You know, when I was in my grade 12, we also had Alan, but Alan was not as popular as it is right now. Back then, it was mostly like Pathfinder and then Akash and all these institutes. I don't know if you've heard about them. Alan was not as popular, but Alan is very popular right now. Alan is a good institute. Every year, there are like so many students who get into the top NITs and IITs from Alan. So yeah. I've said day before yesterday, it starts with V. Alright, your name is Vaibhav. Right? Vaibhav, right? Vaibhav, or something like that. Oh my god, Heidelor is back. Hi Heidelor, how have you been? How's your map progress? How's your map progress, Delight? My map, I was actually mentioning about you today. I don't know. What was I saying a while back? Or was I saying not on the stream? I was talking about you and your idea to this one person in my office. And let me show you my map actually. Thanks for asking. How was your day, Heidelor? I sometimes call you Heidelor and then sometimes I call you by Hyde. How was your day? How have you been? How many desserts were you able to sell out today? This is my map. As of now, we've got Sol from Indonesia. This is your name. I put your name up at the top because it was literally your idea. Sol is very active, so I put his name. And then there's your name. And then there's Carmel and Sherry from South Africa, Anjali from Philippines, Victor from Sweden. Victor, I've not really spoken with Victor in some time, like in like 2-3 days. Wyatt, and then Kazuko is from Japan. Celine is from Turkey. Jace and Vincent from Australia, rather Western Australia to be specific. And then there's someone called Courtney from US. I've got a lot of people who watch me from US now, but I've only written Courtney's name because she was one of the first. So that's why. And then we've got Marcos. Marcos was here. I was just talking to him. Marcos often comes these days and he helps out a lot with Spanish because that's his mother tongue. So Marcos is from Mexico. There's also one more person from Mexico. Her name is Muela. So Muela is there as well. And then there's someone who joined in from Peru. His name is Prolo. And then Chile, who is Angelo. And then there's a girl called Ariane, and she's from Quebec in Canada. So I think there's quite a few countries now. Akash, you are CS 1890. I'm not 18. I'm 26 actually. Akash is still popular. Yeah, Akash is popular. I know, but Akash is mostly popular for like NEET or something like medical exams. It was a very busy day. How about you? US is very big, so there's many viewers. Yes, that's true. That's why I have like after my own country. Where are you from? I am from India. After my country, most people watch me from US. And then one person, and then Mexico actually, because I have like no, sorry, then South Africa. I have 3 people from South Africa, and then 2 people from Mexico, and 1 person each from your. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot about one. Wait, hold on, hide a lot. I need to tell you about this one girl. There was this one girl who joined in the other day, and I was just like, I said hi to her and all of that, and I asked her where she's from, and she said that she is from Tyrol. And I was like, wait, what? I literally know someone from Tyrol. And then she was like, oh, how nice. I was like, would you know if I just take her name? And then, because I mean, I assume she would know simply because, I assume that very few people live in Tyrol. But then she told me, no, she's from Austria. I forgot to add her. Like, I forgot to update this map, but her name, oh sorry, I made it white. She wanted the color to be white and not red, so white. Which Tyrol? So all this while I thought that there's only one Tyrol and it's in Italy, but she said that she is from Austria. you know she's from Austria. So yeah, that's what. And I forgot her name, even though she said it so many times, but her surname is Bachmann. 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 That's all I remember. I forgot her name, but her surname is something I remember. Like her last name, that's Bachmann. She's German, like you are. Her name is something Bachmann. Yeah. Number one, India, US, then South Africa. Yes, it is like that. I hope that I find more people from other countries. I would love to fill this entire map up. Like, I just want to fill this entire map. I want more people from different countries to join in and fill this map. Obviously, it's your idea, nothing to do with me, but thank you so much again for the idea. Oh, you're 26, you seem so younger. I know, but yeah, I'm 26. Now, historically, Tyrol is part of Austria, and that's why we speak German actually. I'm Austrian descent, not German, Riza. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. I thought that you're German because we were talking in German, but then she was also talking in German. So then So most people in Tyrol are of Austrian descent. Most people in North Tyrol or South Tyrol. Wait 1 second. Let me hold up. Just let me just quickly pull up the map. North Tyrol. North Tyrol is the main part of the Austrian state, and then South Tyrol is in Italy. So you live in South Tyrol, right? And she's from North Tyrol. Austrian speaks German. Oh, okay. Sorry. What did Austrians speak before Germans invaded them? What was their language? If you know, like, I'm just asking because I know that Austria was invaded by Germany, and like perhaps that's why Austrians speak German. I'm assuming there's no language named Austrian. So what did people in Austria speak before the Germans attacked them in like during the World War?
Están en nuestra clase ahora mismo.
Están es en no.
Están en nuestra clase ahora mismo.
Están en nuestra clase ahora mismo. Austrians are German, but just not united with Germany. Okay. So no, like I'm just saying that before Germans attacked Austria, what did they speak? What was the language that was used in Austria? They're the same people. Okay. But like, what did they speak before the Germans attacked Austria? What was the language? No? I'm gonna do a story now.
La decisión de Junior.
La decisión de Junior. Germans never attacked Austria. Oh, they didn't? Wait. But then I saw that in the Sound of Music movie, Austria was a beautiful country, and then during World War II, like, do you know about this movie called Sound of Music? Where they like in this movie, Sound of Music, they showed that Austrians were feeling bad that they're gonna be attacked and all of that. Wait, I just want to search. Did Germans attack Austria in World War II? Okay, okay. Austrians speak German for centuries from Roman Empire and before unification of Germany. Oh, all right. So, why did Germany invade Austria in World War II? Nazi Germany annexed Austria. So this is what I had read. Like okay, I had read in this. I had read as well as I had seen it in this movie called The Sound of Music, where they like basically. Have you seen the movie called The Sound of Music? Firstly, in that movie, I'm asking Hyde by the way. Have you seen the movie called The Sound of Music? So in that movie, they basically show that Austria. Okay, nice to meet you. Bye. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye. Thank you so much for joining in, Kavya. So, yeah, in that movie, The Sound of Music, they were showing how Austrians were, afraid and they were feeling bad because Germans would take over. So that's why I asked. You know, Anschluss to fulfill Adolf Hitler's goal of a greater Germany, uniting all German-speaking people. Germany is not a single country before 1871. There's many German-speaking kingdoms in which later united and became Germany, but few kingdoms like Switzerland and Austria didn't unite with Germany. Right. So, okay. Question. Please don't judge me for asking this. People in Switzerland also speak in Germany, isn't it? Just please don't judge me. because I'm not very well versed with it, but then yeah. So it was all, if it was all German speaking people, how did it become separate countries and when did it become separate nations? Just asking. There's many German speaking kingdoms in which later united and became Germany, but few kingdoms like Switzerland and Germany didn't unite with Germany.
Es la hora del almuerzo en la escuela de Julia.
Most of Switzerland speaks German, around 67%. Right. So I just want to know that if I'm asking because I don't know, okay? Please don't think that I'm asking you to offend you or I'm asking you to challenge you. I simply don't know, that's why I'm asking you. So if Germans, like if Austrians as well as the Swiss spoke in German, then that just means that they have the same sort of ancestors, right? Like your ancestors from centuries ago would all be from Germany, right? Austria has his own history, and like Austria, Hungary, and afraid that if they united with Germany, the identity will be lost. People in Hungary speak Hungarian, right? Hungarian is like a language, isn't it? That's what I thought. Is Hungarian a language, or do people in Hungary also speak in German? Again, I'm asking because I don't know.
Buenos días, señora Pérez. Tengo mucha hambre. Hola, Junior. Hoy tenemos pollo.
Tenemos. Today we have chicken.
Y con el pollo,
Y con el pollo. All Germanic people have the same ancestry. Okay. Got it. So that's why yep, Hungarian is a language. So then is that why Hitler wanted to invade, because he wanted everyone who spoke in German to be under like one nation? That was his ideology, right? It's like if everyone speaks German, that's why he wanted it there to be one country, something like that.
te puedes comer una ensalada o patatas fritas.
Te puedes comer. You can eat a salad or fries. Patatas fritas. What is that? Patatas fritas. Fried potatoes. Okay. Patatas fritas. No, Adolf just wanted to unite Germanic people. Okay. Got it. Understood. So, like Dutch, Scandinavians, Austrians. Oh, right. Scandinavians are also Germanic. Damn. Then Germany would have been like huge, and there would be no existence of. Are French people also Germanic by any chance? French people are not Germanic, right? Or are they? I don't think they are. If the French people are not Germanic, then why did Adolf Hitler want to attack and take France as well? Junior can get either salad or fries with chicken. Yes, that's right. Te puedes comer una ensalada o patatas fritas.
Quiero patatas fritas y
Now,
ensalada.
French or Latin? Okay, right. Yeah, because like the language is very different. Very, very different than Dutch or Scandinavians or Austrians. So the French are not Germanic people. Okay. But then Hitler still wanted to attack French. Like, he still wanted France. He just wanted land. Oh, right. Lebensraum. I just remembered. I had read about this. Lebensraum for the authentic Germans. Lebensraum. Lebensraum. Lebensraum.
Lebensraum.
What accent is that? It's Lebensraum, right? Quiero patatas fritas y ensalada.
Te puedes comer solo una de las dos cosas, Junior. Bueno, me encantan las patatas fritas.
He thinks that Scandinavians are the best of the best Germanic people, right? Because they're all like tall and fair, and then they have like blonde hair and blue eyes. Probably because of that, I guess. The blonde hair and the blue eyes, probably. I just have one Scandinavian who watches me, I think. Yeah. There's just one Scandinavian person who watches me. He also has blonde hair and blue eyes. His name is Victor. I think you've spoken with him before. He's from Sweden.
Y va a ser un día muy largo.
Y va a ser un día muy largo.
Pero la ensalada es más saludable.
Más saludable. I think I should get like a book and write it down. But as of now, I'm gonna write it down on like notes or something. Do you remember this one song that you told me about? It goes like na 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 mo vecchiamo na 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 na. Blonde is not good in extreme weather. Yeah, in extreme weather, like you mean extreme weather as in like extremely hot or like extremely cold? What are you talking about? In extremely cold weather, I guess it's not a problem, but in extremely hot weather, probably it may be. What happens though if it's a blonde person in extremely hot weather? Does it get frizzy? You are blonde? I think. Are you blonde? Are you like naturally blonde or are you brunette? Do you remember this one song that you told me about? It used to go like da na 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 na. What song was that? Cold. My head feels like burning in southern Italy. Oh, okay. I your head feels like burning in southern Italy. Is it because blonde is not good in extreme weather like cold? It will be because TMO. Sara perché ti amo. Na, 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 na. You're literally the only one who told me about this song, and now it's like I just thought about the song. Like I had forgotten about it. Sara perché ti amo. Uh, 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 uh. Sara perché ti amo. This song. I really like this song actually. Sara perché ti amo. Oh wait, it's Sara perché ti amo. All this while I thought it was perché ti amo. Perché ti amo. Is that? I think that's what she's saying. Sara perché ti amo. I thought it was Sara perché ti amo. Okay. Sarà perché ti c'è confusione. Sarà perché ti amo. You're the only one who told me about the song, and now you came back, so the song came to me. Europe is more. Europe in most countries on your map right now. Is it? Except Turkey, though. Turkey is like only a little bit in. Yeah, but okay, yeah, you're right, right. No, also North America, because I have Canada and US and Mexico. And then I just have like 3 countries from Europe and very little part of Turkey, like half of Turkey. Not half, like a little bit of Turkey, very, very little bit of Turkey, which is like in Europe. So yeah, 3.5. Yes. One more fact, he doesn't like Jews and Slavic people. I know. I know. He killed a lot of Jews in like gas chambers. He doesn't like Slavic people as well. I did not know that. I did not know that he did not like Slavic people. I just knew that he did not like Jews, and that was written in his book, Mein Kampf. Mein Kampf. I don't know what mein means. What is the meaning of Kampf? Mein Kampf. Kampf. What does it mean? My struggle. Okay, Kampf means struggle or fight. Okay. Sarà perché ti amo. What is the next line?
Un'emozione che cresce piano piano.
Un'emozione che cresci piano piano.
Un'emozione che cresce piano.
Che cresci. È un'emozione che cresci piano piano. He didn't like Russian and Polish because they're Slavic. My struggle, right? Mein Kampf. I know the word mine, of course, but like I never searched for the exact meaning of the word Kampf, which is why I had to search right now. Bye. Okay, bye, Mr. Meowji. Okay, Korean song. Korean song. There's no one who's Korean right now. So when there will be someone translate to English and sing. Oh my god, I'm not a translator. I can't do that. Hyde, what is your is this your favorite song, Hyde? Like Sarà perché ti amo, c'è confusione, sarà perché ti amo, è un'emozione che cresce piano piano. And then what is this line? What is the meaning of the word primavera? He's Austrian, by the way. Who, are you talking about Hitler? He was Austrian? Now my favorite is Moscow. Moscow, that sounds like Moscow of Russia. Moscow. Oh, you told me about this. Genghis Khan. Is the song in German? Fremd und geheimnisvoll. Oh wait, I need to tell you. So when I was learning German, yep, yep, Hitler is Austrian. Okay, damn. I think I had read about this somewhere. That he was born in Austria, but then he went to Germany, I think, for joining the political party or something like that. Isn't it? Something like that. For starting a political party or joining. Turme aus rotem Kohl, kalt wie das Eis, Moskau. In die so heiß. In die so heiß. What does this mean? I just know so heiß means so hot. He's Austrian but obsessed with Germanic history and also rejected from art school. Oh, right. I remember seeing this one animation about him. It's been years. That's why I don't like because you wrote the sentence. I just recall that animated video that I had seen that apparently he was rejected from school, and then wow, now you're learning German. No. I am not learning German, but okay, hide, meet Marcos. Marcos is from Mexico. Marcos, I'm not learning German right now. I just happen to know some German and I was just talking to Hyde and she speaks in German. So yeah. Marcos, say hi to Hyde and Hyde say hi to Marcos. Marcos is one of the new subscribers from the map. Like he's from Mexico. Yeah. He just saw your live. Oh, well, welcome back to the live. So yeah, Marcos, do you remember just a while back when I asked you your favorite song and then I showed you this one song called Sara perché ti amo? Na, 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 na. So that is basically a song that Hyde told me about. It is like a really popular song and she told me about it. So that's what. Are you Latina? No, I am not Latina. I am not. Joe Spector. Hi, Joe. Welcome to this live stream. I'm basically trying to learn Spanish, but that's a compliment. I'm going to take it. Hello, Marcos. Marcos actually helped quite a lot, and he actually recorded himself saying a couple of Spanish sentences, and he had sent that, and I was like, wow, that's so nice. That's so helpful. But yeah. Joe Spector. Joe, where are you watching from? Where are you watching from, Joe? Welcome to this live stream. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Where were you? Ange, where were you? I thought that you're not gonna come today. I was like, where is she? I swear, I was like, so it's been almost 1 hour of going live. Okay, I was just like practicing Spanish all by myself, and I was like, where is Ange? I was literally thinking about you. Where were you? Oh my goodness. I'm from Cali. You traveling to Spain? Cali as in like California. Girls, undeniable. Cali, are you talking about California? See, I have so many people watching me from US. How is that happening? Are you talking about Cali as in like California? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not traveling to Spain anytime soon, but I'm just learning Spanish because I decided to train my brain and learn an extra language. I was learning German, which is why I was talking with Hyde about German, this German song. She's German. Um, so we were just talking about that. But no, I'm learning Spanish because I decided to support Spain in the World Cup, which just happened. And I was like, you know what? Let me actually go an extra step and learn Spanish because like there's so many countries out there which speak in Spanish. So that's how I. Congrats on my lost track of time and oh congrats. But I have to make some bakery now. Okay, thank you for coming in. Hi, it was so nice to talk to you. Please come back again. I really enjoyed talking to you. And again, thank you so much for that map idea. I really liked it. Yeah, you're right. Ange, thank you so much. Thank you, Ange. I was actually missing you. I was like, where is she? You know. What did you do today? How was your day? Joe, tell me about yourself. How old are you, firstly? If you don't mind me asking. How old are you, Joe? And what did you do today? Mm, 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 mm. Sarà perché ti amo. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. By the way, and Marcos is here, and then Hyde was here, and I think she just left right now. I'm not sure. I think she left. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, that's cool. Learning language is fun. I want to learn some Japanese. Oh, you do? I have this one person from Japan who is my subscriber, and then she comes and she speaks with us sometimes in Japanese. And yeah, her name is like Kazuko. I swear it was just 10 p.m. and the next I checked it was like 12:33 a.m. Oh, okay, no problem. Today is actually my 40th day of going live, and I was just like, oh my god, like literally 40 days back, I randomly decided to do one live stream, and then now I know so many people from all over the world. I have someone from US, someone from Philippines, someone from Italy, someone from Austria. And I'm like, oh my god, wow. Like, thank you, live stream. Thank you, YouTube live stream, for showing me to so many people whom I probably would have never known if it weren't for YouTube live stream. I'm 30. I just drive myself at work. Oh, okay. What is your work? What do you work as? What is the best food in California? What is the best dish? Like, I felt discouraged with learning Spanish today. Why? Why did you feel discouraged? I was actually I just started my lessons, and then I saw that you completed a quest. You completed 3 friends quests in a row, and I celebrated it. I'm gonna do like a high five instead. How did you feel discouraged? What sort of work do you do, Joe? Is Marcos still there, by the way? Marcos, are you still there? Marcos was sending so many voice notes yesterday, and Ange and I was literally trying to understand what he was saying. And then, we learned a lot of new words. I learned a lot of new words. And I realized that the only way you can learn a language is when you force yourself to talk in it. No matter how less confident you are, you need to practice talking in that language if you really want to learn. So, yeah. I was frustrated that there's so many things I still don't know. Oh, that still happens. That's fine. What sort of things though? Like, are you talking about things on Duolingo? But I do know that there is a lot for me as well, because like I'm barely on 14. There is a lot. I mean, I'm on like A. I'm barely on 50% A1. There's quite a lot. I want to go until like B2, which is like section 8, and then completely knowing the language. Like if you want to learn any language, I work in accounts. Oh my goodness. That's like serious work. So you must be very good with numbers. But then I reminded myself that I didn't know a thing when I started, but there's already so many things I know. Exactly. You have to motivate yourself. You cannot compare yourself. Like I always believe that the only person you should compare yourself with is how you were 3 weeks back or like a month back. And if you already know more than you did a month back, then that's progress. And that's the only progress, the only comparison you should ideally do. The best dish, I think that's an oyster bar. Oyster bar. Okay, what does it serve? What is the does it serve oysters? Just going by the name, does it serve oysters? I was studying some verb tenses and I was getting frustrated. Oh, okay, like where were you studying that from? I really like how Duolingo kind of teaches you slowly. I'm sure you've noticed this. Have you seen this on Duolingo? It has like A1 and then A2 and then B1 and then finally B2. B2 is like when you can actually speak in that language. And I love the fact that it slowly progresses. So very slowly, but it's just like it happens. Does Oyster Bar serve oysters? I need to stop watching content saying they learned in 6 months. Hmm. Yeah, you should stop watching that. I feel like it is much better to learn the language slowly because, like, let's say English, for example. It is not our first language, right? For you and for me, it's not our first language. Probably for Joe, it is his first language, but not for us. So it took us, like, we are able to talk in English right now because we learned it over the years, right? From grade 1 till like grade 12. And I feel like that is so much better because the more time you spend in learning a language, the better you get at it, I feel. Yes, you can hurry up. Um, Maybe you can practice from your laptop or something instead of practicing it from your phone, because I see that the phone has a lot of chapters and they really go through a lot over and over. But as rightfully pointed out by you, this website version doesn't really ask you too much. Like seafood and martinis. Oh, nice. Well, what is your personal favorite seafood dish from this place, Oyster Bar? Do you like desserts? Are you someone who has sugar and sweets, or do you tend to avoid sweets? Because I love sweets. I really enjoy sweets and desserts. Whoever joins in on my live stream, I often ask them what is their favorite dessert. And then, okay, by the way, Joe, meet NMCFTS. She is someone who has been there on my live stream since the initial few days. It's not like I've been streaming for a long time. I've just been streaming for from like the past 40 days. Today is my day 40. And yeah, I mean, she has been there since quite some time. Her name is Ange, like ANG. So yeah, say hi to Ange. Ange, you can just say hi to Joe. He just joined in right now and he's from California, US. I mean, you can learn the grammar in 6 months, but being able to apply and use it takes way longer than that. Yeah, it takes practice and it just happens slowly, I think. Which language is difficult to learn, Spanish or Deutsch? Spanish is definitely easier as a language because there's not a lot of complexities in grammar. German is also an easy language to learn. However, there's a lot of complexities in like the grammar portion of Deutsch or German. But yeah, you should learn whatever your heart wants to, whatever your heart says to, you know. Joe, how many languages can you speak, Joe?
Sulapis.
Su lapis. German, I believe. Yeah, German is difficult because it just has more complex grammar. Like, I would have been able to, um, I mean, you've already known by now, I have been trying to learn German since quite a while, but then I stopped because I reached certain aspect of German grammar which became a little difficult for me to remember and apply. So yeah, I don't think Spanish has that. I personally like lobster roll. Lobster roll. Is it like lobster meat and like made into a roll? Oh, it's literally just lobster in bread. Wow. And you have that with chips. Sounds yummy. Do you actually have that with chips? Is it like is it a snack or is it oh cool, hello Angie. How cute. Angie's a cute way to call her. Ange is from Philippines. I only learn a language I have a connection with. Yeah, same. Like when I was learning German, I was supporting Germany in the 2018 World Cup, and then I learned that I did not just randomly start learning German. I was supporting Germany in the 2018 World Cup, and I actually learned their national anthem. I like even till now I know. I actually also know US's national anthem, Star Spangled Banner. I don't know why I picked it up randomly. Oh, there was this friend of mine. He knew the national anthem for US, and he was like telling me that, and I was a child. I was like what, 15 years old, and I was like, oh, that's cool, I can also learn it. And then I learned it, and I literally know US national anthem, which is like, what am I going to do with it? I don't know. I just know the national anthem for US and Germany. Germany, I understand why I learned it. I simply wanted to sing their song whenever they played their games, and that's why I learned it. After I learned the German national anthem, I was like, it doesn't seem all that difficult. Maybe I can try learning German, and that's how I started with learning German. How are you, Riza? I'm good. How are you doing? Hi, guys. Hi, Sid. Welcome. Welcome back. Hello, Sid. So, yeah. What is your favorite dessert, by the way, Joe, if you're still watching? What is like a good dessert that is extremely popular in California and you like it as well? Sid, say hi to Joe. He is watching for the first time and he is from US, California. Yeah, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? I know. I don't know why I learned it up. So you know it as well then. Why did you learn it? I literally thought that, okay, my friend knows, I should also pick it up. But like, what am I gonna do with it? I only speak one, lol. What about you? How many have you learned so far? I have been trying to learn, but I've never been able to finish. So yeah, like I had like a failed attempt at German. So I know like very, very little German. Like if someone tells me something in German, I could probably guess some of the words and try to, um, you know, figure out what it is that they have to say. But yeah, I couldn't progress because, oh my god, can you guys hear the dogs barking? My neighbor has like two dogs which keep barking all the time. They're so annoying, just randomly. So yeah, I started learning German, but like I couldn't finish it because of their grammar. Hey, yeah, my friend Loki became proficient in Spanish by just watching La Liga matches. Oh yeah, I like, of course that helps. If you watch soccer players talk in their language, it for sure helps. Herlind, hi. Okay, hi everyone. Do you know Herlind? Sid, you remember her, but Ange doesn't know her. Ange, meet Herlind. Oh my god, the dogs, the neighbors' dogs are like really loud. Can you guys hear? Even the noise cancellation of my microphone cannot cancel the noise that they create. They're crazy. I can hear it, but doesn't matter. Yeah. Hello, how are you? Gotta go. I'm a sub. Catch you later, Riza. No problem. Do subscribe. I would love to talk to you again. Have a good day, okay? Yeah, wish you the same. Thank you for coming in and chatting with us. I hope you subscribe. Herlin, how have you been? I was literally mentioning about you, Herlin, to this one girl who's also from Tyrol. Remember, I told you about this one person who helped me to make this one map, and I made like a map just to mark everyone and where everyone is from. So yeah, she was here, and then we were talking about Hitler, and like we were talking about how Hitler wanted Austria to be a part of Germany. Is Herlind the one who lives in the same place as Heidler? Yes, yes. They are from the same place. Almost. They're both from Tyrol, but Herlind is from the north. Yeah, like North Tyrol, which is in Austria, and Heidler is from South Tyrol, which is in Italy. That's the only difference. So she has an Italian passport and she has an Austrian passport. But they're both from Tyrol. So it's like that. I'm nice. How about you, Riza? I'm good too. I'm good. I'm good. How was your day? What did you all do? Like Sid and Ange and Ange, you just told me what you did. You got disappointed, but don't worry, we're gonna make it a little better for you. Hopefully, I actually started with a new unit in Spanish, and I learned a lot of words. I'm gonna get to practicing. But yeah, Harlan, how was your day? And how was your day? Sid, what did you guys do today? Yep, Austrian passport. Nice, you remember? Yes, of course, I remember. Because I marked you on the map, right? So that's why I remember. I specifically remember you because you're literally from the same place where, um, Hyde is from. Her name is Heidelor. She's from Tyrol. So I remember you because, like, you both are almost the same. Because you're both from the same, kind of the same place, but not. But that's how I remember you. I studied for 5 years and still couldn't talk professionally, but you can understand and translate majority of the texts. But can understand and translate majority of the texts. Okay. Yeah, I get that honestly. Oh my, hi Carmel. Hi, how are you? Oh my goodness. Hi. I was waiting for all these people. I messaged you on Discord a while ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. I actually made a Discord, by the way, for everyone who is interested in learning Spanish, practicing Spanish, or just like randomly sharing memes. Oh my god, I have to log in again. I'm just gonna check my phone. Harland, how have you been today? I've been good. I've been good. I just had like, what did I do today? It was a very rainy day, so I was just trying to finish up work, and then what was I doing? I made like two reels. I think Carmel saw one of them. Carmel, did you see my reel? I saw your comment. I couldn't reply back yet. I'm gonna reply after this live stream. I made two reels because I just thought, I had some time today. My work load was not as much. I had some time and I was just like strolling around below my office. Not strolling around like that, but like I was taking a break, short break. So that's why I made two videos, two reels. I learned the word feria, which means fair, like the one with rides, food, etc. The word here for it is feria. See, there's so many common words in like Tagalog and Spanish. I think we've lost count of it. Harlind, have you met Marcos? Harlind, meet Marcos. He is the one who is from Mexico. And Marcos, meet Harlind. She is from North Tyrol, so Austria. I saw the shorts. Yeah, they're so beautiful. Thank you. I was like, I have all this time. Let me like utilize it and make a video or something. How is the atmosphere in the office? It's good actually. I do like my office because it's mostly me and one old man and just like one more guy. Hi, Marcus. Marcus, say hi to Herlind. And like Carmel, you remember Carmel and Ange, right? Say hi to them. Of course, you remember Ange because we literally spoke so much yesterday. So yeah. Yeah, so in my office, there's just me and then one old man who's like the caretaker, and then there's one guy, but he's very chill and like he's mostly among himself. Like he's a very chill person. He just plays football games like PES on his phone, and then he talks to his girlfriend a lot and he watches memes. So yeah, it's a very nice atmosphere in my office, honestly. What about you, Harlan? You're in college right now, right? I don't know about Carmel. Oh, okay, let me introduce you. So Carmel is from South Africa, and Carmel, say hi to Herlind. I thought you guys spoke before. Maybe I got it wrong. But yeah, anyway, Carmel, meet Herlind. She's from Tyrol. And Herlin, say hi to Carmen. She's from South Africa. Yeah. How many countries have you been to? I've just been to one country. That's it. I have not been to many countries yet. And I actually don't mind that because I hope that the next time I actually go to a country, I can meet a subscriber of mine. I would love to do that. Which country is your dream destination in Europe? Probably some Scandinavian country. I think, and any of the Scandinavian countries, like, I don't know, Sweden and Netherlands, I guess. Yeah, these could be my dream destination. Any of the Scandinavian countries. What about you? You've probably been everywhere, haven't you? Because, like, in Europe, I see a lot of young people in any European country, they usually go around by themselves. So, have you been, like, to almost all the European countries? Which ones have you not been and that you'd like to visit? I'm asking this to Herland. Which European countries have you not been to yet and you'd love to visit? Oh yeah, we meet only now. Riza told me about you at Herland. How are you? Yes, I was mentioning about her. Hi, Carmel. Nah, just a few countries. Okay, like which ones have you been to? And did you go alone or did you go with your family? Isn't this such a cool thing about people in European countries? They could just get on a train and then go to as many countries as they like. Isn't that like a lucky thing? Don't you guys think so? Ange and Carmel, don't you think that's Ange, Carmel? Who else is watching? Shishu, Marcos. Don't you guys think it's a really lucky thing that they could just like get on a train and then go to a different country? Perhaps go to like two, three, four countries in one whole week. How lucky. I'm good, Carmel. How about you? I'm playing my flute while listening to the. How nice! Wow! I wish we could hear you playing the flute. Can we hear you playing the flute somehow? Maybe you could share it with us on Discord. I would love to hear it. Eastern Europe and Balkan. In 2 years, I'm gonna complete whole Europe. How cool! That's so lucky. I'm so good at Herland alone. How nice. So this is what I was just mentioning about a lot of people from different European countries, like like we were just talking about Celine. So there's this girl called Celine. She's from Turkey. I think her birthday is coming up, or it's sometime this week. I think so. So she's from Turkey, and she has also been like going around to different places in Europe. Like she's been like to London, and now she's in Germany. The last time I spoke with her, I think she was very sick. I don't know what's up with her now. I hope she's better. Do you know about Oktoberfest, Riza? Yes, I do know about Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest is celebrated only in Bavaria. Yes. I'm practicing the flight of the bumblebee. I don't know if you've heard it. The flight of the bumblebee. Let me check. Has Ange heard it? Or Marcos, have you heard? My boyfriend is listening to Spotify, but I'm gonna just like play a song. Flight of the bumblebee. This one? Wait, how do I play it on my computer? This one? My boyfriend is using the same Spotify. He just paused this. But anyway, alright, I got it. How are you playing this? This is probably like really difficult, isn't it? Wow. When I go to Bavaria, I feel like I'm still in Austria. Oh, why? Is it like the landscape? Is it the landscape that makes you feel like that? You can listen to Jasmine Choi. She plays flute, not the violin one. Jasmine Choi. Jasmine Choi. Hmm. Okay. It's not on Spotify. Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to it after, or maybe my friend shares Spotify with his wife. Yeah, he just paused my song. Did you guys notice that? What is he listening to? Tamali Mark. What song? Which country is this? Tamali Mark. What? I can't use Spotify right now. On YouTube. Jasmine Choi. Jasmine Choi. What was the name of the song? Flight of the Bumblebee. Okay, you're playing this? Oh, I can't play this. Now, same accent, that's why. Oh, right, because like Austrians and people in Bavaria will, of course, have the same accent. So I was just asking this a while ago when Hyde was here. When I say Hyde, I mean to say the girl who is from South Tyrol. Her name is Hyde Lore. So I was just asking her that, like if you guys talk in German, how are you like not? I don't want to sound offensive, but I'm just asking out of curiosity, okay? You all speak German, so how are you not part? How did you guys get to become like separate countries? You know, I'm just asking. So you can also tell me. She just said that it's because everyone had the same ancestor, like everyone was Germanic. That's what she said. What about you? How would you explain it?
I know that most of you are planning to go to the Super Bowl party. I'm for you. It's called
Whoa, you can play this? That is so cool. Wow. Oh my god, that must be very difficult. How can you play this? Why you're like a very good um flute artist. What do you call a person who plays the flute? Asking because I don't know. Oh, glad tonight I had celebrated in whole Deutschland. He would listen to workout music at the gym, and all of a sudden his music would change to K-pop because his wife was listening. That's exactly what happened right now. I wanted to listen to this Flight of the Bumblebee, and then what song is this? Tamali Mark. Which country is that even? I don't know what he's listening to. Because German speaking region is too big. That's why we need more countries. Okay. And then like when I asked her that you all speak German, so why are you like not in the same area or something? And then she started telling me about how Hitler wanted to do that, and I was like, oh my god, yeah, he killed a lot of people. So that's why we were talking about Hitler. At Carmel, imagine doing an intense workout while listening to bubblegum K-pop. Flutist, flutist. That's the word. I've never heard this word. Is flutist a word? Yeah, it's challenging only because it's fast, but the notes are pretty simple. Oh, okay. It sounded very difficult. Can you guys play any instrument? I'm like everyone else who's watching other than Carmel. Can you guys play any instrument like Herlind and Ange and who else? Shishu. Anybody else who's watching? Is Sid still there? Sid, are you there? Are you? I spoke to him a while back. Also, that you speak Bengali, but there's two Bengali speaking countries. It just happened. It was not two separate Bengali speaking countries. It was all one country, but then it got divided based on religion. But otherwise, it was all one country. So that's what I wanted to know. Like, Was there ever a period of time in history when all of these countries were one region? There are two Bengali speaking countries which formed like only 79 years back. Yeah. And it was also, and it ideally it should not have formed, but it was formed because the basically it was formed because of religion. You know, like um it was all part of one country, and then people just like went to people just like Muslims. We basically had Muslims and Hindus, and then Muslims wanted a different country for themselves. That's why they separated, and that's why two countries came up. They did not want to be in the same country as us. That's why. I'm not into music. A unspecified error occurred. I don't have talent in the arts or music, just languages. Ange knows a lot of languages. Ange, I was just seeing your Instagram bio. Your Instagram. So I don't know if you guys have ever seen her bio. Maybe because you probably don't know her Instagram, right? I was seeing Ange's Instagram bio, and there were so many flags. I was like, oh my god, this girl knows so many languages, and it just doesn't end there. She already knows like a lot of local languages as well. That's like a lot. Yep, in the past. Okay, in the past as in like how long back? How many years back? How many centuries back? And why did it separate? How many languages at Ange? She knows a lot of languages, a lot of them. A lot. I feel like that's like a really talented thing. Not a lot of people know a lot of languages. So Ange is talented. You can search on Google why Austrians speak German. Okay, let me search that. Why do Austrians speak German? Region was historically settled by Germanic tribes. Oh yeah, that's the same thing she said. But then she had a long political and cultural life in the Holy Roman Empire and developed the language. So was it all part of the Roman Empire? I'm B2 in German, gonna level up till. You are B2 in German? Oh my goodness. How is that possible? You're B2 in German? Okay, I'm gonna give you questions. Herlind, you are German, right? Like you speak German, right? I mean, you speak in German, right? So like, I would ask Herlind to talk to at the rate Shishu in German, and Shishu, you need to reply like really fast. I want to check if you know enough German. Do you know that Inspire Manak? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Hey, hi, hello, hola. Girl, I only know Tagalog, then another Filipino language, English and Korean. Learning Spanish and interested in Turkish. Look, how many is that? That's more than my fingers on one hand. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 languages. Oh my god. Holy Roman Empire, not Roman Empire. Okay, okay. Holy Roman. Is it different? But language is an art. I'm sure you'd be too good at music too. Yeah. I'm sure she would. Like, I feel like everyone who's good at languages, like multiple languages, they just have it in them to also be good at um music or any art form or painting. Have you ever tried painting? How many of you guys can actually paint or draw? Hello, Shishu. Shishu, you need to reply like ASAP. You better reply to her because you just claimed that you are B2 in German. I would like to see how is Herlind. You need yes, a Roman and Holy Roman is different. Oh, okay. I did not know this. How is it different? What is the difference between them?
Su lápiz.
Su lapis.
Sus maestros son
Sus maestros son simpáticos. Which languages do you mostly prefer? Which languages do I mostly prefer? There's no preference as such. As of now, I'm learning Spanish. I was learning German for quite. You know what? Now that I have a lot of people here who know German, yeah, don't talk so professionally, Shishu. Let me see what he wrote. Wie geht's, Herlind? I can speak 5 to 6, but my one language is still not much perfect. Lapis. Oh my god. Ah, we don't talk like that. How do you say how are you or like what's up in your German? Because actually, even I've heard most people, like even on Duolingo, they teach us how to say wie geht's. How do you ask someone how are you or like what's up in German? I can speak 5 to 6, but my one language. What are those 5 to 6 languages? Damn, I don't paint or draw, but I'm sure I could set if. But I'm sure I could if I set my mind to it. Yeah, like I'm sure you would be able to as well. Is lapis a common word in Tagalog?
No, está bien.
No, está bien. No, it's fine. How are you doing? Let me see what she wrote. We get this dear. Oh, right. We get this dear. So I have a question. If you say we gets, isn't it informal? And we get this dear is like more formal, right? I thought we get this dear is more formal and we gets is like informal.
Las estudiantes.
And what is the word for pencil in Tagalog? Las estudiantes. The students.
está bien.
Está bien, Luis y Ana están aquí.
Laura
Es una estudiante creativa. Okay, I just learned about creativa today, by the way. I did not know about this word before. Creativa. Creative student.
Sí, es mi clase.
Sí, es mi clase. Yes, it's my class. Clase means class. The Roman Empire, 27 BCE, 476 CE, was a centralized Mediterranean superpower. The Holy Roman Empire, 800 to 1806, was a loose, decentralized confederation of elected Germanic states in Central Europe. Wow, I had no idea about this. I had never studied about this. I never had this anywhere. I'm doing really well. Okay, what did he write? He wrote that in German, I think. Mir geht es wirklich gut. Wirklich. Mir geht es wirklich gut. You know what? I feel like I should learn German and Spanish at the same time so that I could practice my German as well. I'm not sure if it'll be possible because I may mix up German and Spanish, but I could give it a try. I don't know what's gonna happen. But like I'm really stuck in this.
tabletas.
I'm stuck at this one point in German, which is like difficult for me. But perhaps I can restart it because I have a lot of people here who know German. Like it's their mother tongue. Perhaps it would be helpful. Yup, informal. Pencil is lapis. Student is estudiante. Literally the same thing. Wow. Okay, so I can speak and read in Hindi, Urdu, English, and a bit of Korean, but not very perfect in Korean. Okay, damn. He's talking to respectful. Oh, we get this there. We get this wirklich gut. How would you have said it if I asked you we get this there? Did any German come to your life yet? I have. Did anyone German? No, I've not had people from Germany. No, there was one person, right? Sorry, but we never spoke as much. There was one guy who had come to my live stream. All he did not even say hello. He straight up just said that, "Hi, I'm German. If you ever come to Germany, let me know. I would love to give you space to stay or something." I think Soul was there and Carmen was also there on that stream. I think. And he just wrote that If you ever visit Germany, let me know. My house, I'm gonna show you around. And then he had also written that my house is very close to France or something like that. He had written, or London. I don't remember exactly what he wrote. But I never got to talk to him as much because I was like talking to the other people. But yeah, I've just mostly had people who speak in German, like you, and then I've had more people from other countries who speak in German. I can't recall everyone's names now. Perhaps others would remember them better, but I don't remember. I'm doing really well. We use short form. Oh, okay. Mir geht es wirklich gut. Offering accommodation. Exactly. He just suddenly wrote that. And then I was like, wait, am I reading this right? You were there in that stream, I remember. You were there and Soul was there, and I was mostly speaking with Carmel and Soul. So I kind of missed out on that one message when he wrote that. And then by the time I could respond to him, it was almost like 2 minutes past, and he was probably not there in that live stream anymore. So like you use short form, and that is like informal, right? And if you want to say the entire sentence, then that's formal, isn't it? I'm asking Herlind. Herlin is saying, "Wie geht's? How are you?" So when you say "wie geht's," that's like informal, right? So that's what you mostly use. But if someone says "wie geht is beer," that's more formal, isn't it? Nuestras tabletas are tablets.
Sí,
pero nuestra clase es pequeña.
y nuestras calificaciones.
Y nuestras calificaciones. This is also a new word which I picked up today.
Calificaciones.
Calificaciones. Calificaciones, which means grades or qualifications.
Nuestras sillas.
Nuestras sillas. I'm Austrian from Innsbruck, totally lit. Wait. Ich bin Österreicher in aus Innsbruck, voll lit. Okay. I feel like I should pick up German. I feel like Herland and Heideler is gonna back me up if I pick up on German. But if I actually learn German, I'd probably not stream it because I'm already streaming Spanish. It would just confuse people. If I pick up German and if I just like continue with it, at least I'd have people to practice German with. Herlind, how often do you use YouTube? I'm actually gonna pick up German then. Like I'm gonna practice German, and then whenever you're here, I'll practice German with you or something. What do you think? You think it's even possible? I think I should ask this question to Ange because like Ange is already learning. Like she wants to learn 2 languages, isn't it, Ange? Ange wants to learn Spanish as well as Turkish, and then one more language. I forgot what language that is. Nuestras sillas, our chairs.
Nuestros proyectos.
Nuestros proyectos, our projects. This is also like a new word. I did not know about this before.
Yo tengo nuestro.
Yo tengo nuestros ejercicios. I have our exercises.
Maestra, nuestros proyectos están encima de la mesa.
I want to learn Turkish and Italian. So when you say you want to learn, do you mean that you've already started on it? Like you're like using Duolingo for it? Projects equals proyectos. Let me see what. Why are my sentences being translated? Can I switch this off? Like I know that you guys are learning, like you're probably writing in German and Tagalog, but it's getting translated to English. Why is that happening? Can I turn it off somehow? Does anyone know how I can turn this off? It's all getting translated to English. I can't really, like, unless I go to the YouTube Studio app on my desktop, I can't view it. Or unless I don't know. I wish I could turn this off. Bin mir nicht sicher, aber ich kann dir helfen. Cool. Oh, okay. Danke. Dankeschön. Proyectos equals proyectos. Literally the same word. I haven't started yet. Oh, okay, okay. Would you ever want to start learning 2 languages at the same time? Would you ever try that? I started with Chinese as well, but damn, the scripts are too difficult. Yeah, Chinese scripts are difficult. It's complicated. Es gibt die Möglichkeit, es auszuhalten. Aussus, aus, sus, aushalten. Halten. There's a way to turn it off. Halten. I tried learning 2 languages at the same time. I don't think it's effective, at least for me, because it's like you're dividing your attention. So you learn 2 times slower instead of consistently learning one. Yeah, makes sense. So I don't think I'm gonna actually go back. I guess I'll finish Spanish. How long do you think I'll require to learn good Spanish? Carmel, because you're like quite efficient and quite fluent in Spanish where you can talk to someone else. Like, I feel like Carmel, you have not spoken with Marcos yet. Yesterday, Marcos was speaking with us on Discord, and he was like, using his thick Spanish accent. And Ange and I were like trying to decipher what he was trying to say through his voice notes. But I feel like you would probably have been able to identify what those words are and what he was actually trying to say. How long did it take for you to reach where you are right now, Carmel? I personally think I can't learn 2 languages at a time unless they're similar, like maybe Spanish and Italian at the same time. Makes sense. Yeah, because after all, you'd probably like mix up words or something. It's impossible at all. I just find it more effective to learn one at a time. There might be a mix of the languages too. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. His thick and fast Spanish. Yeah, he had like a very thick accent, and he was quite fast. It's worse when they are similar. Yeah, like you'd probably never understand like what is Deutsch and what is Dutch. Dutch and Deutsch are like so similar. They're very similar languages. Would you rather be too proficient in one language or have limited expertise in multiple languages? I think I would rather have limited expertise in multiple languages because I would be able to talk to multiple people. You know, I'm not interested to be too proficient in one language because, yeah, I don't want to become like a teacher or something. I'm not learning languages so I can teach someone. If I had to become too proficient, then yeah, I mean, I'd probably have that in my mind that okay, I'm learning this language, I want to become very proficient so that I could teach others. But I don't want to teach anyone. I'm learning languages so I could talk to others. Hi, Sherry, welcome back. How was your day? What did you cook today? Firstly, did you cook anything? And did you make a video? Oh, yes, I should join the Discord. Yeah, there are like a lot of Spanish sentences. You can try deciphering them. We really struggled with it. If I only knew one language, I wouldn't be here because my default would be exactly. Same for me. If I only knew one language, I would only talk to people around me, which is Bengali. But I can't do that because I need to know like 3 languages at least in my country. Because like most people know Hindi, and then I had to learn Hindi, of course. But I learned Hindi from like cartoons mostly. And then, of course, English because I could talk to. If I didn't know English, I would never be able to talk to all these people like Carmel and Ange and Sherry. Who else is watching? Herlind. I would never be able to talk to Herlind. Same for Herlind. Herlind, how many languages do you know? German and English, right? Herlind, do you only know 2 languages, and or do you know more? How is it like? I got here with, I would say, 2 to 4. Damn. Okay. 2 to 4 years of consistent practice. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like Ange, you had to hear this because Ange just told me that she was feeling a little bad that she's unable to learn as fast. But like, are you reading what Carmel has written? Like 2 to 4 years of consistent practice. I'd learned since I was 7, but I focused more about 3 to 4 years back. Damn. Have you been to Max Muamala Bhavan in Delhi? No, I'm not from Delhi, so I've not been there. But there's also one Max Muamala Bhavan in my city. I've not been there either. I like being able to speak more languages. It's like being able to view the world. Exactly. If you learn, why do you want to speak to multiple people? So that you just know how everyone else is like. Uh, I okay, that's like such a basic question. If I don't learn separate different languages, how would I ever get to know how someone else who's like far away from me, how their life is, what they like, what they don't, what they eat, how their culture is like? I would never get to know. And wouldn't you want to know how everyone else is? Isn't that why humans started going to different countries, going to different regions all over the world? That is a very basic ass question. Come on. That's not a question you ask in 2026. That's a question you ask in like, I don't know, 500 BCE or something. Literally, like, why do you want to speak to multiple people? What a question. You should have asked this question when it was like 500 BCE, probably 400 BCE, or even before that. Why? Of course, you'd want to know how other people are like. No, didn't cook. Nowadays, my mom has been cooking because I have a lot of schoolwork, but Saturday I will post something, God willing. You should do that. I am encouraging you to post more. I would love to see more for sure. I was actually frustrated. Wait, Herlin wrote something. OF. Herlin wrote yeah. Herlin, you wrote yeah, and then that got translated to OF. I don't know why. Look at this. You wrote yeah, and it got translated to OF. But like, why? By the way, Harlan, what is something that you usually do every day? Like, are you a university student? How, like, what is it like? Do you go to university? I was actually frustrated because I was comparing my progress with Korean when I first started. You shouldn't do that. Every language is different from another. Some languages, it can take you a long time to master or even like be able to talk in that language, and then some are easier. But I mean, yeah, you have to treat every language separately. And I think the fun lies in when you know the language enough to be able to talk to people who have that language as their native. Because it's a different language, guys, you can't learn it like that. Exactly, yeah. It's completely new vocab, grammar, and tense. There were times during the 2 to 4 years that I wasn't too consistent, but not too bad. Got it. Consistency is for sure very important if you're learning about new languages. It's very nice to communicate with different people, especially in non-English speaking countries too. Absolutely. Like, I love learning new languages, talking to people who are from different countries, who are like completely different than me, because it really gives me different perspectives of how our world is. You know, that's why globalization exists. That's why humans left their region and then started going to like different places to figure out how others are like. Very silly question. Akash Chaudhary, very silly question. Should have asked that like, I don't know, hundreds of years back. Nah, I work. Oh, where do you work? What is your work? I've never asked this to you, I think. Yeah, what is your work like? Good night, Riza. Fun talking to you as well. Thank you so much, Shishu, for joining in. I really enjoyed talking to you as well. I hope you continue learning more languages and stick with it and then, become proficient in it. You're always welcome to join in this live stream. If you're lucky, you may actually come across someone who's also Korean, and yeah, you'd be able to learn from them or something. Did you know, Riza, that I can play piano, guitar, and violin? Oh, how nice! How cool! You can play piano, guitar, and violin, and then your sister can play the flute. So that's like a whole band. I can play the guitar, not very well, but like I can play like bass chords. Wow! If we ever meet, we should do a jamming session where Carmel plays the flute, I can try playing the guitar, and then you can play the violin or the piano or anything like that. That would be fun. Herlin says at the hospital. Wow, are you like a doctor? Wow, are you a doctor? Yeah, are you like a doctor, Herlin? Wow, that is amazing. What do you do? Are you a doctor? What sort of work do you do at the hospital? If you don't mind us asking, because we'd love to know you more.
Maestra, nuestros proyectos están encima de la mesa.
Teacher, our project, no,
Están.
nuestros means our. I never really spoke to anyone in Spanish like that. Speaking of which, I should get someone to talk to every day in Spanish because I'm at the point where I know the words but I have to speak. Okay, you need to come on Discord because, wait, let me just show you Discord so you have an idea. Let me just show you. I'll just log in and I'll show you. So yesterday, basically, you know Marcos, right? Like Marcos is from Mexico, and I was like trying to learn Spanish, and he was so helpful. He sent us so many sentences, and we were like, Ange and I, we were trying to decipher what he was trying to say. Let me show you so you can have like a better idea. Now I am MRT. MRT is like medical research team. Is that what it means? MRT? Medical research team, is that what it stands for? I don't know. I may be wrong. What is MRT, by the way? Please don't judge me if I got it wrong. But then again, I was much younger and have a sharper memory when I started Korean, so I guess that plays a factor. I guess. Let me sign up. Where's the link? Okay, let me just share with you like right away. So Marcos was sending us these words. Wait, did I forget my Discord password again? One second, I forgot my Discord password. I need to write it down somewhere so that I don't keep forgetting it. All right. So Marcos sent us a couple of sentences. Let me sign up. Where's the link? Medical records technician. Medical records technician. Okay. So medical records technician. What does that like? What do you usually do exactly? So are you like someone who? Oh wait, I think you did say that a couple of days back. Oh, you're someone who actually, like, if there's someone who does blood tests, you, or like, urine test or anything like that, you read the details of it, something like that. I think I asked you this question before, isn't it? I blame Anastasia. Made my memory less. Anastasia. Anesthesia for? Like, did you have a surgery? So yeah, Carmel, are you still watching? Look, how many? Okay.
Sé que estudiabas muchos idiomas. Como no sabía de qué hablabas, perdí el interés por
I have no idea what he meant. And then
Nunca utilicé el Duolingo para practicar inglés, pero creo que es mejor encontrar un partner o
so he sent this yesterday. All right. So let me just share the link with you so you can join in and then you can check it out. So we were basically chatting and he offered to help us in learning Spanish. And so he was like, he was like sending. Why is it becoming an error? I am trying to. What just happened? Record the data of whoever comes to the hospital. Oh, okay. Wait, did I get signed out? What just happened? I just got signed out of my YouTube. How is that possible? Long story on the anesthesia. Oh, like what happened though? That is so weird. How did I get signed out of my YouTube? Did someone like hack my YouTube? Wait, what? What is happening? That is so weird. Damn, I refused to sleep last night without knowing what Marcos said in Discord. How about you, Riza? I don't really do something as important as you do. Your work seems very, very important. I am someone who is basically a studio manager. So I manage a photo and video shoot studio. So basically I try to sell the studio to different people who are interested in doing a photo shoot or a video shoot or something like that. What is happening? Oh my god. Did you guys see what just happened? Yeah. Herlin says, "Oh, yeah, like Herlin, you do like important work, which is it's probably helping a lot of people, and my work is nothing like that. It's a little less serious." Okay, I have no idea what was happening there. I hope it doesn't. OMG, what happened? I don't know what was happening. I was just getting logged out. I got very scared for a while. I was like, okay, what happened? Manager, that's nice. You don't have to follow anyone's order. Yeah, that's what I like. I actually enjoy that. And yeah, I do ask people to do things, but I'm very considerate. Most of my other, so basically we have two different offices. All right, the office where how come we can still see? You can still see because I'm using this software called OBS. That's why. But no, I've just logged back in. Even if I get logged out of my YouTube, I will still, like, this live stream will still go on simply because I'm using a different software to stream to YouTube. That's the thing. But I've logged back in. But yeah, I'm just saying this to Harland. Basically, um, let me join my stream at first so that where is my stream? Basically, we have two different offices. All right. The first, the main office is somewhere really far from where I live. Yeah. Since we're seeing your stats, have you heard YT is going to change the requirements for monetization? I have heard. Oh my god, I got so scared. I did hear it. It just happened yesterday. I'll quickly finish up the story for Herlind. Basically, there are two offices. the main office has like around 25 to 30 people who work, and I kind of don't get along with most of them because they are, I don't know, the owner kind of gives me a lot of preference and the others don't like that. See, the owner gives me preference because I bring in money, like I my work directly brings in money, so I get a lot of preference from the owner. And whatever I say, it usually happens because like the owner trusts what I have to say. And I kind of run into a lot of arguments with my other colleagues because they are like, oh no, but we've been here before you, or something like, I don't know, that sometimes a little illogical. So so they don't really like listening to me, so we have like disagreements, but I don't sit with them, so I'm lucky like that. The office I go to every day, it's just me and one caretaker and just one guy who's very chill. So yeah, I'm lucky. That's all. I heard at Ange they're making it impossible for small I saw that. I just saw it like yesterday night, where YouTube said that you need to have 8,000 watch hours starting 1st February. So let me show you guys actually. One second. Let me put my laptop on charge because my laptop is about to die. Can someone send me the Discord link? Yes, I was just about to send you the Discord link, but I got logged out of my channel. I'm gonna send you the Discord link now. Yeah, it has gone to you finally. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh my goodness, like how am I ever gonna do it? Because is anyone here from any other country? I would love to mark you. Is everyone already here from a country that I've marked? Where did Austria? Oh, okay, Austria is here. I I don't know. I suddenly thought Austria is not there because Austria's white has mixed in with the sea. I did not wait. Yeah, so I was seeing this map and I was like, where is Austria? And I was like, shit, Austria is here. Austria's white has mixed in with the color of the sea. And so I was like, okay, where did it go? And then I was like, oh, it's there. It's white. Even the 4K watch hours is hard to reach. I swear it is. Have you marked mine? Yes, you picked Austria, right? Like you said that you'd like white. That's why. Do you want to choose any other color? Tell me any other color because like your white is mixing in with the rest of the ocean and seas. So when I zoom out, or if anyone zooms out, because that's how I'm gonna post it, it's not exactly visible. So if you don't mind, could you choose like any other color so that it's easily visible and it doesn't mix in with the color of the ocean, which is marked as white here? I am. Yes, but like, do you mind choosing a different color so I could mark it different and so that it's easily visible? Even if I zoom out. Red and white. Red and white. Canada is already red and white. Any particular stripe or like, can I do like can I do horizontal stripes or vertical stripes? Because otherwise it's gonna be similar to Canada. Canada is like, you can see how huge. Hi, hit me up on Discord and stuff. Yes, so Marcos was actually helping us out yesterday with all his. You can try. You put my last name there. Yeah, I was like, which I could just like. I was actually mixing you up with Heidelor because like it's Heidelor and Herlin, and I remembered you as Bachmann, so that's why I put it up. If you want, I can change it back. I just liked Bachmann, but okay, I'll change. I can put your whole name. I will just do that. Herlind. Because I was mixing your name up with Heidelor. Because I've spoken a lot with Heidelor, so while talking about you to Heidelor, I was mixing up. So that's why I was referring to you as Bachmann. But yeah, any stripe. Okay, let's do any stripe. Also, Carmel, you should check out all the voice notes that he shared yesterday, because there's quite a few you can try translating. We struggled a lot to translate, but I'm sure you'd be better. Harlan, do you mind if I picked this one? Like, this is checkers. Can I do like checkers for Tyrol? I like checkers for Austria. It's too long to put my whole name. Okay, I'll just put Harlan then. Alright, Harlan is fine. Can I do checkers for you? What do you think? Will Austria look better with checkers? Marcos, send a message there so we can record and practice. Yeah, Marcos, if you don't mind, and if you have, I don't know, 7 seconds, 8 seconds or so, if you could share one more voice note, then we could all practice it and try to decipher. Nah, just stripes. Okay. Let's do vertical stripes or horizontal stripes. Let me check the map of North Tyrol. Is it the same? How does Austria's flag look like? Austria. Oh, it is red and white. Okay, I've joined the Rizzlers group. You have, guess who? Carmelo Bear. Oh, that's such a cute name. I love your username. That's so cute. Even this one is so cute. G. I love that username. I often give nicknames like that to myself, like when I'm joining a new place. Do you remember I gave myself this username called Coffee Croissant? Pink Croissant. Pink Croissant was literally my username on this game called GeoGuessr. If you guys know about GeoGuessr. Okay, so this is the flag of Austria. Black and yellow if possible. Okay, black and yellow is absolutely something that I can do. Let's do black and yellow then, because then, it'll really mix up with Canada. Alright, let's do black and yellow. Have you guys heard about this song called Black and Yellow? It goes like black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Uh-huh, you know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Oh shit, what did I do? Let's do horizontal stripes thick, because Austria's flag is also it also has like horizontal stripes. Let's do black, and then this one can be yellow. Okay, hi, sorry. Again, look at me mixing up your names. Harlan, can you look at this? Do you like this? I'm calling this number 1. Do you like this? Or is this better? Wait. Or this. This is 2. Just pick between 1 and 2. Which one do you like? 1 or 2? Just tell me like 1 or this one is 2. Caramelo Bear. ¿Cómo estás? Marcos, if you don't mind. Pink croissant. Yeah, do you remember we were playing GeoGuessr, and then I was like trying to pick a username, and then I chose pink croissant. Like you literally like me. Oh my god. 1. Okay. So the previous one basically. This is 2, alright? So I'm picking 1, which is basically black and then yellow, which is like this. Oh no, this is like a lighter yellow. This is like a lighter yellow, like light. Do you want this, or do you want like the brighter yellow, like this? This is the brighter yellow, and then this is like really light lemon yellowish. Sherry says, I have to go, Riza. Thank you for going live. Bye. Thank you, Sherry, for joining in. Sherry, if you were learning Spanish, then the Discord channel would have been really helpful for you, because Marcos was sharing a lot of Spanish voice notes, but you're learning French. Sherry, I would love you for uploading a lot of, like, if you uploaded a lot more uh, ASMR cooking videos. That would be really nice. So I would, I would really encourage you to do that. Brighter is good. All right, let's do brighter. Okay, let's actually repaint Austria. Now it's going to be very, okay. Now it is properly visible. See, now it's more visible. Herlind. Okay, Herlind is marked on the map. How nice. Oh my god, like the names are getting quite a bit. I'm going to decrease the size a little bit. See, I love how Austria is actually visible. It looks like a small honeybee. Austria looks like a honeybee. Luna. Luna? Hello, Luna. Sol's here. Sol, hi. How are you doing? How have you been, Sol? Yeah, this is nicer. Now Austria is actually visible on the map. Thank you for choosing a new color. Welcome, Austria. You know her. Do you not know Herlind? Herlind, meet Sol. Say hi to Sol. Sol, that is Herlind. I thought you knew her. Herlind is from Austria. This one. Honeybee. Yeah, like if you zoom out, it looks like a tiny honeybee, but it's very visible now. Before it was barely visible because it was all white and it was blending in with the color of the ocean. That's why. This is such a cute. Do you guys know about this little lizard? So cute. And is G Mexico City. Marco send us a voice note so we could all decipher what it is. If Marcos is still watching. What's up, Harleen? Austrian. Österreicher. Österreich. Österreich. It's so cool to speak with so many people. I really like it. I love the fact that you all are becoming friends because that I really want that. Like I genuinely want you all to become very close friends with each other. Oh yeah, I forgot to join Discord. Yes, that would be fun. Yeah, if you're watching Marcos, could you please send us one voice note so that we could decipher what it means? That would actually be amazing. We would love to also listen to you. You have a good voice. Hi, Soul. So Harland, I basically have this one, Discord channel. I made it because I thought we could all share memes and whatnot with each other because we can't do all of that on live stream. You can only send us message, like you can only send messages, which is why I made this Discord channel. What should I say? Marcos, tell us about your favorite dish in Mexico and why you like it. What is your favorite dish from Mexico and why you like it? And why do you like it? Just tell us that and then we'll try to decipher. Hi, Marcos. Oh, yes, Marcos, you've not been here then. Okay, damn. Soul has been a little absent then. But Soul still comments on all my live streams after they go live. So sometimes I feel like, okay, he has been here. But actually, he hasn't. Who is the guy from Chile, Riza? He is not here right now. The guy from Chile is Angelo. And then there's someone from Peru. His name is Prolo. I think you know Prolo. And then this is Marcos, and he's the first guy who joined in from Mexico. I thought, okay, Sol, you really haven't been here. You have been leaving early, which is why you probably haven't seen all these people. Like, you did not know Harland, and now you know her. And now you don't know Marcos, but hopefully you know him now. Marcos, say hi to Sol. But yeah, send us the voice note first so we could decipher it. Yes, I've spoken with Prolo. Yeah, you've spoken with Prolo. And then there's this guy called Angelo. So Angelo has like this Chilean Spanish. So yeah. And then we have Herlind. She's from Austria. But there's no one else actually who's recently joined in. It's mostly, I think, the last person who was the addition, who was like a new addition on this map, was Chile or Angelo, and then there was no one else as such. No, there was one guy who did come in today, but I don't think he subscribed to the channel. We just spoke with him. He was from California, US. That's it. No one else from any other country. As such, not right now. Maestra, nuestros proyectos. Okay, Sol, I'm just going to give you a little bit of information about Herlind. Herlind works in MRT and she works in a hospital. And Marcos, he is 29 years old, and that's all I remember about him, but he is from Mexico City. ¿En serio cómo te llamas? ¿En serio cómo te llamas? Me llamo Angeli, pero prefiero que me llaman Ange. Ok, quiero saber todos los nombres. Marcos, tell us something in...
Están.
Tell us an entire sentence in Spanish so we could decipher it or something. That would be great. Sol, where were you, by the way? How was your day and what did you do today? Maestra, nuestros proyectos están encima de la mesa. Está bien, gracias, Laura. No, they are in their class. No,
No.
they are in their class. Allí,
Allí.
su en
En
clase.
clase.
Allí, no. Wait, why did I write literally, I don't know why I wrote Allí. Sup, Namonita? Hi, Namonita, how are you? Welcome back to the live stream. I wish I met you though, like you're going away. Okay, everyone say hi to Namonita. She is my friend from swimming. Spent half the day on Minecraft once. Like, oh my god, I feel like Speed really, inspired you to play Minecraft. Are you getting addicted to Minecraft again? You mentioned about Minecraft, and the other day I opened up blocks.io and I was like so into it. I really wanted to go back. And Riza's swimming tutor is here. Yeah, she is my swimming tutor. She taught me a lot of stuff. Like, I was so afraid of being in the deep end, but like she actually helped me. She was like, you come. And then I used to see her practicing in the deep end, and then she inspired me. I just used to try going there because of her. And then she also tried to teach me how to dive, although I didn't learn it properly. But this year I did learn. I tried doing it by myself. If Marco sends a sentence, let's record a voice note to practice pronunciation. Yeah, that's actually a very good idea. We should do that. Marcos, are you still watching? If you are, then can you please send us a sentence so that we can try to decipher it? And then if we fail, you can tell us what you said, and then we can try to record the pronunciation or like the line in Spanish, and then we could all give in our suggestions. And oh my god, he can literally be like our teacher or something. That would be crazy. Marcos, that's like a lot of work for you. Very sorry. But yeah, thank you for helping all of us out. We are indebted. We will always be indebted. Carmel, Ange, and I, we would be so indebted to you if you helped us out. Thank you so much. Sol, you should join the Discord. I mean, you already know Spanish very well, but it would probably be, I don't know, it would be good practice for you, I guess. I don't know if it helps. Are the students at their house? Los estudiantes están en su casa. Alright. Está bien. Está bien. Luis y Ana están aquí. Okay, just finished it. I actually learned a lot of new words today because I did a new unit So I picked up a lot of new words here and there. So I feel like Soul is gonna have different and new words to write in that recap of the stream that he's gonna add, hopefully. Please, Marcos. Yes, please, Marcos. We would really and we would really, really be so grateful for that if you could just help us with it. Namonita, how are you? Are you still there? Are you still watching? How was your day, Namonita? We have not met. And I know that I'm basically not going to meet her anymore because she's going away to the US to do her masters. And I thought I would see her for one last time, but I'm not going to be able to see her. So I'm sad about it. Where is Marcos? Yeah, where is Marcos? Marcos, where did you go? Okay, he has signed. Okay, guys. Oh my god. Okay. Carmel, you can try first. Or Carmel, you wait for us to figure out what it is because I feel like you're still swimming now, Riza. Yeah, I mean, yesterday and in the past 3 days, I was not able to go because I couldn't wake up on time because of the live stream. So it's just goodbye, Nobunita. Yeah, I feel like Nobunita is also going to become a friend of mine, just like you guys are. We're never gonna meet anymore, as such, because she's going to the US to study for this master's degree. So yeah. All right, let's listen to this. Okay, what did he send?
Bueno, en México hay muchos platos regionales, pero realmente a mí me gusta más la comida como más occidental.
Okay, Carmel and Soul, can you guys please hold up? Please don't send in your. Okay, Soul and Carmel, please hold up. Please hold for Ange and I. Let us try a little bit, and then if we fail, you guys could do it because I know that you'll probably be able to decipher very well. Can I write and then speak? Yeah, do that, but just give us 1 minute, okay? Just 1 minute. Let us try once.
Bueno, en México hay muchos platos regionales, pero realmente a mí me gusta más la comida como más occidental, no tan regional de mi país.
Okay, never mind. Carmel and Soul, you guys can do it. Ange, do you want to take a? You can try if you want to. If Ange, I kind of give up because I can't do it. Carmel and Soul and Ange, you guys go ahead. Or you can wait for Ange. But it's audio. It is audio. So that's what we're asking him. No, like we asked him to send a recording of his, and then we can try to decipher what he's trying to say. If we fail, he can, you know, translate it for us, and then we can send in our own versions of what he said. So that is the practice. And you try, and then if you think you cannot figure it out, I can't even hear what he said. Oh, why? Oh, he already wrote it. Okay. Okay, and okay.
Bueno, en México hay muchos platos regionales, pero realmente a mí me gusta más la comida como más occidental, no tan regional de mi país.
Oh, damn. Okay. I would never have been able to figure out what he said. Oh my god, I'm so behind. Soul and Carmel, I'm so sorry I held you guys back. I'm not gonna do that from the next time. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. And ¿por qué escribiste o hay subtítulos? No sé. Or just Marcos, would you ever be interested to come on my live stream and then talk to us in your language, and then we could all try to understand what you mean? But I will have to really, Ange and I will have to really catch up quickly because Carmel and Soul are way ahead of us. So, yeah. But I really love how I love where this live stream is headed towards. Just a couple of days back, I was like trying to learn Spanish from scratch. Our teacher Marcos, absolutely, he's our teacher now. Thank you so much, Marcos. You are a gem of a person. But like, yeah, like literally couple of weeks back, I was like, okay, let me try learning Spanish before the World Cup ends. I'm gonna have to start, and then I started, and then I'm consistent with it because of live stream. If this live stream did not exist, I swear I would not be able to be consistent. I would have stopped way back. I would have stopped learning Spanish right when World Cup ended. But it's only because I have so many people that I'm still learning. It's only because of Carmel and Sol and Ange, mostly these people, because you guys are learning Spanish as well. It's mostly because of these people, and now we have Marcos helping us out with like sentences. Ah, the only words I caught were muchos platos regionales, a mí me gusta, and la comida más occidental. I'm going to write some notes right now. Yeah, I think we should do this because that's like really helpful. Thank you so much, Marcos. You are a gem of a person. Let's all say thank you to Marcos over here on my live stream. Thank you so much, Marcos. You are very, very helpful. You are a gem of a person. My Duolingo is now not opening up. What just happened to my Duolingo? Mark is our savior, I swear. He is our savior. You know what? I'm gonna actually start writing notes now as well. Why am I getting. What is happening? I just got logged out of Duolingo. I got logged out of YouTube and now I got logged out of Duolingo. What is happening? Thank you so much, Marcos. Thank you so absolutely, Marcos. I'm so. You know what? I'm gonna write this as well. Muchas gracias, Marcos. What the fuck, Duolingo 2? Exactly. I don't know. Is someone doing this? Because why would this happen? I just got logged out of YouTube. You guys saw that, right? And now I got logged out of Duolingo. What? I've logged back in. After this live stream, I'm gonna check how many people have my. What is this? What? What? French? I think this is like a new email. What? What is happening? Um. Yeah, this is very suspicious. How am I getting logged out of things? So weird. Okay, I've logged back in. Make sure you log in with the same. Yeah, I was doing that with another account. I use that account for like random emails basically. I don't know. What the hell?
La decisión de Junior. Es la hora del almuerzo en la escuela de Junior.
Okay, la decisión de Junior. There we go. Yeah, but like, why did it happen? Like, first with YouTube and now with like Duolingo. Isn't it suspicious? Es la hora. Es la hora del almuerzo. What did you guys have for almuerzo? And if you had almuerzo a long time back, then you can still answer. How can I ask that in Spanish? Spanish to English. What did you guys have for lunch? Oh, that's all. ¿Qué almorzaron? Wait, guys, ¿qué almorzaron? ¿A qué hora almuerzas? ¿A qué hora almuerzas? So hora means like what time. What did you have for lunch? Guys, ¿qué almorzaste? What did you all have for lunch? All have. ¿Qué almorzaron todos? Guys, ¿qué almorzaron todos? Reply to me in Spanish only, no English.
Buenos días, señora Pérez. Tengo mucha hambre.
Such a cute voice, right? Aw. Buenos días, señora Pérez. Tengo mucha hambre. I'm very hungry. Tengo mucha hambre. I'm going to write that down. I swear I'm going to use this. Tengo mucha hambre. Are you guys very hungry? Mucha hambre. Mucha hambre. I had fried fish with egg and vegetables for lunch. Yum. That is yum. Fried fish with egg and vegetables. I'm hungry after listening to this. That sounds like a yummy dish. What did everyone else have for your almuerza? Almuerzo. Not anymore. I just had dinner before this. Yeah, I know, because it's late, right? What did you have for dinner then? I didn't eat because I didn't feel like eating. Okay, what did you guys have for dinner? You know, like the word dinner in German is called Abend. Abendessen is dinner. What is the word for what is the Spanish word for dinner? Let's see. Dinner. Cena. Okay.
Cena.
Cena. What did you guys have for cena? Cena. Cenar. Cenar means to have dinner, and then cena is to just have dinner, I guess. So what time do you eat then? Entonces, ¿a qué hora comes, Ange? Yeah, please, let's all talk in Spanish because right now, most of us here are, learning Spanish. Carmel, Ange, Sol, we all are learning Spanish. Let's only talk in Spanish so that it's good practice.
Hola, Junior. Hoy tenemos pollo.
Hoy tenemos pollo, which means today we have chicken.
Y con el pollo
Y con el
te
pollo,
puedes comer una ensalada o patatas fritas.
patatas fritas, like potato fries. She can get yes.
Quiero patatas fritas y ensalada.
Okay, and you need to reply to Sol in Spanish. You need to reply to Sol only in Spanish, no English, alright?
Quiero patatas fritas y
Quiero
ensalada.
patatas fritas y ensalada. I want patatas fritas, French fries and salad.
Te puedes comer solo una de las dos cosas, Junior.
¡Qué rico! Ya se me antojo. Antojo. Antojo means I'm craving it. Sounds delicious. Nice. Guys, let's only talk in Spanish. Like, let's just speak in Spanish, all of us. Because everyone here, we're all learning Spanish, and then Marcos is also obviously Spanish. Like, I mean, like Marcos is not Spanish, but Marcos's language, mother tongue is Spanish. And then Ange, Carmel, Sol, and I, we all are learning Spanish. Let's only speak in Spanish.
Bueno, me encantan las patatas fritas.
Comí pan de ajo a las 3:30 media. Oh, at 33. Okay. Yes, let's speak only Spanish. We could do it even every. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just speak only in Spanish. And you know what? It'll actually help the algorithm, because then we'll actually be able to reach out to more Spanish learners and more people who have Spanish as their mother tongue. So we could actually do that. Like, let's only speak in Spanish. And for beginners like Ange and I, we could probably use Google Translate and talk as much as possible. We can use English in between as well, but like, let's try to speak in as much Spanish as possible so that this algorithm shows this YouTube live stream to more Spanish speaking individuals, and then we can just like all link up, you know? We should do that. Sorry in advance if there are any mistakes. Okay. Lo siento en advance si hay algún error. Okay. Bueno, me encantan las patatas fritas. I love the potato fries. Patatas fritas.
Y va a ser un día muy largo.
Y va a ser un día muy largo. It's going to be a very long day.
Pero la ensalada es más saludable.
Pero la ensalada es más saludable. Do you guys like potato fries as well? Patatas fritas? How many of you guys like that? Let me ask that in Spanish. ¿A cuántos de ustedes les gustan las papas fritas? Papas? Patatas fritas is what? Wait, hold on. Why does it say papas fritas? Patatas fritas, right? Patatas fritas. Oh, patatas fritas are chips and papas fritas are just potato fries. Okay. My question is, how many of you like chips? ¿A cuántos de ustedes les gustan las papas fritas? ¿A cuántos de ustedes les gustan las papas fritas? ¿Papatas fritas? I can't imagine what bread made with garlic tastes like. It must have been a very peculiar flavor. It tastes very nice, actually. Yes, and you should explain it in Spanish, how it tastes like. Me cuesta hablar en español porque empecé a aprender hace menos de un mes. A mí me gustan muchísimo esas. El sabor. Sí, tal vez Ange pueda explicarlo a nosotros. Me encantan, aunque depende de cómo estén sazonadas. Pero ya estás hablando como una hispanohablante, ya Ange. Yo me encantan mucho, especialmente las de McDonald's. Okay, I want to say something as well. ¿Cómo explicarlo en español? El sabor de pan de ajo. Let me try explaining. Garlic bread. Okay. El pan de ajo, this is for Marcos. El pan de ajo tiene un sabor deliciosamente único. El pan de ajo tiene un sabor deliciosamente único. I tried. Okay. Sí, Marcos, puede ser que falten algunos ingredientes o algo así. ¿Puede explicarlo, Ange? Queremos saber. Quiz. I love how fluent Soul and Carmel is. They sound like natives. How cool. Más saludable. Más saludable means healthier. I don't know what ingredients are in garlic bread. Garlic and butter and bread. No sé qué ingredientes hay en pan de ajo.
Junior,
This is hurting my brain. Creo que los ingredientes son mantequilla, pan y ajo. And just sounds as fluent, if not more. Marcos, creo que los ingredientes son mantequilla, pan y ajo. Y está delicioso. Es simplemente, es simplemente un pan delicioso. Oh my god, I wish I could like come up with these by myself. Like I literally have to use translate.
patatas fritas o ensalada.
Patatas fritas o ensalada.
Está bien, quiero patatas fritas. No, ensalada. No.
And you sound very, very fluent and you sound like, is that Google Translate at Ange? She just knows everything. She's just being humble. I'm just like trying to be in the conversation by saying words like this. I don't know if Marcos is hearing me. Marcos es simplemente un pan delicioso. You, Carmel, I don't know what you've written, but the translation for your message has come off as. Wait. It's so hard for me to speak as slowly as the voices on Duolingo. Wow. I feel like this should be our goal, guys. Our goal should be to speak and understand Spanish as fast as Marcos. You know? Damn.
Ay, no sé.
Poor Junior, what problem does he have? He wants ice cream in his salad? He can't choose between a salad and fries.
Junior. Ay, ¿sí, señora Pérez? Toma, patatas fritas y ensalada para ti.
Patatas fritas y ensalada para ti. Mrs. Perez told Junior that he could take the fries and salad. Only, solo. Mrs. Señora, come, va a ser. Marcos, can you please explain when do we use va a ser? And can you explain it in English, please? Just for this one. Va a ser. When do we use this? Va a ser. Yes, Marcos, nobody from the Spanish speaking world speaks slowly. And it's just very legit. I know. That's true. Es verdad. Ange es muy legit, lo sé. Sí, Marcos, nadie que viene del mundo hispanohablante habla despacio. So, I want to ask you a question. Since how long are you learning Spanish? How long has it been for you?
Limpiar.
How many years has it been for you that you've been learning Spanish? I'm asking Sol. Me estoy disfrutando mucho, me encanta este. Yo también. I literally had to search this. Oh my god. Yo también. The truth is, I like to talk like this, you know. La verdad es que me gusta hablar así. Es que soy de Filipinas. Maybe that's why. I'm really liking it as well.
Limpiar.
Limpiar.
Lápiz.
Lápiz.
Pera.
Pera.
Rápido.
Rápido.
Sí, es muy...
Sí, es muy creativo.
Nuestro proyecto es difícil.
Marcos, can you send us one more sentence if you have time? ¿Qué nos has preguntado, Riza? What did I ask? I didn't ask anything. I just said that it would be great if Marcos sent one more sentence and then we could try to like decipher that or something.
Nuestro proyecto es
Oh, I asked you a question. I asked Sol a question, which is, since how long has Sol been learning Spanish? And has Sol always used Duolingo to be fluent in Spanish, or like what?
Nuestro proyecto es difícil. Nuestro. Maestro. Nuestro.
Nuestro means our. Our project is difficult. Yes, it's our course. Es nuestro curso. We need a pencil. Necesitamos
Necesitamos.
un lápiz.
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 Mi proyecto de literatura es en grupo. Yo siempre trabajo con Pablo porque es creativo y estudia mucho.
You know, I feel like Marcos speaks at this pace, isn't it, Marcos? Marcos, is this the normal pace that you speak at? Like, I have heard you speak, but like, would you say that this is the normal pace?
Mi proyecto de literatura es en grupo. Yo siempre trabajo con Pablo porque es creativo y estudia mucho.
Or is it still slow? Basically, it's something that's about to be done or accomplished. Okay. Marcos, is this your pace or do you speak even faster? Like this?
Mi proyecto de literatura es en grupo. Yo siempre trabajo con Pablo porque es creativo y estudia mucho.
Mi proyecto de literatura es en grupo. My literature project is in a group. I always work with Pablo because he's creative and studies a lot. Ella estudia con Pablo. She studies with Pablo. I started learning Spanish seriously 2 years ago. My resources are Duolingo and YouTube videos, especially Spanish. Oh, yes, you mentioned Spanish Prime videos. 2 years ago. Okay. What was your progress after 1 year, and how often did you practice? Did you do like every single day? How long did you give to practicing Spanish? And did you practice every single day, or was it every few days? What was it like exactly? I have seen that you have like a very long streak. So yeah. There are many similar words in Tagalog and Spanish. What is Tagalog? Okay. Ange, tell him what is Tagalog. Sí. Es muy creativo.
Mis libros están aquí.
Mis libros están aquí.
Proyecto.
Tu proyecto. Sure. Ange, explain to him what is Tagalog and tell everything to him. I don't think he'll know. So you tell him what is Tagalog and tell him why and how there are similar words. Also tell him why are there so many similar words. You should tell him that so he has like a better understanding. Tu proyecto.
Es un proyecto interesante.
Proyecto interesante.
No, nuestro
Maestro no es creativo.
Nuestro curso es interesante.
Our course is interesting.
Ana, ¿necesitas un lápiz?
Ana, ¿necesitamos un lápiz? Necesitas un lápiz. Do you need a pencil? Ni idea. Nuestro curso es difícil. Es ist un proyecto creativo. Es un, oh, okay, sorry. Mis lápiz en edísimo. Mis lápiz están edísimo la mesa. Bruh. Why don't you make a list of words you know and I'll make you a sentence with those specific words. I don't speak Spanish, but there are so many specific words. You should do that. From the beginning, it's been an easy process because I already know how to speak Portuguese, so that helped me a lot. And the truth is, I talk to myself almost every day, which helps. Oh, wow. That is a good tip. So you talk to yourself in Spanish. But at the beginning, like when you were like, let's say when you were 40 days into learning Spanish, obviously you did not, know as many words to be able to talk to yourself in Spanish, right? Or did you still do it? What was it like? Mi lápiz está encima de tu mesa. It is an interesting project. Es un proyecto interesante. The mixed language we're speaking, Marcos. Oh, damn. Is that Russian? Okay. Hello. Hi. How, is it privet? Privet is how you say hello in Russian?
Привет.
Privet. I don't know how to read your name, but yeah. Privet. Wait, I should ask him if he knows English. Privet. Oh my god.
Вы знаете английский?
I would not be able to say this. Вы
знаете английский?
Вы знаете английский? No, русский. Oh, shit, okay. Well, damn, I'm now doing Russian, guys. Serbia. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that is so cool.
Как вас зовут?
Как вас зовут? Как вас зовут? I learned during the pandemic at Carmel. You learn so fast. I still talk to myself in Spanish as best I can. Words that I don't know, I use English. So when you were like 40 days or 50 days into learning Spanish, did you still use Spanish to like think in Spanish or something like that? Were you doing that? You can talk to me in English. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. All right. Well, hi. What's your name? Привет. What's your name? I'm asking because I don't know how to read Russian. So like, what's your name? You are from Serbia. You're from Serbia. How nice. Welcome to this live stream. What is your name? Es un. I'm not Ruski. Oh, okay, all right. What is your name, by the way? I would like to refer to you with a name. So, like, update. I will. I just want to get to know him first because I can only update the map if he subscribes, right? So, Bozidar Stojanovic. Okay. Hi, Bozidar. Welcome. So, like, how old are you? How old are you, Bozidar? It's Bozidar, right? How old are you? So we're basically trying to learn different languages here. We're mostly trying to learn Spanish on this live stream. And I'm grateful that you've joined in from Russia. I've never spoken with anyone who's Russian. I've never spoken with anyone who's Serbian. I'm sorry. Where are you from? I'm from India, actually. And then say hi to Sol. Sol is from Indonesia. And then Carmel is from South Africa. And Ange, her username is NMCFTS. She's from Philippines. So we're all from different parts of the world, but we're all trying to learn one language together. I'm 39. Oh, how nice. Well, nice to see you. Nice to speak with you. I've never spoken with anyone who's Serbian, so that is very cool. Um, I know that you probably would not be interested in learning Spanish, but if you, what did he write? Hee. Nice. Would you mind subscribing to my channel? Because I would love to know someone from your country. Because I've never spoken with anyone who's Serbian. Cuando uso Duolingo, intento no traducir al inglés. Intento pensar en español. Si eso te ayuda bastante, Ange. Yeah, sure. Okay. So, you're from Serbia. Where in Serbia are you from? I'm so glad I'm so glad that you know some English because I would love to talk to you more about it. Where in Serbia are you from? Like, where in Serbia do you live? First time I met an Indian in my life. Same. I've never spoken with anyone Serbian. It's so cool. I'm so glad you're here. And what about everyone else? Everyone say hi to him. Everyone say hi to Bozidar. Everyone say hi. Everyone say Privyet. Privet. Everyone say hi, Privyet Bozidar. Say that so that he feels like he's here. Nice. Nice. Where is that? Let me check. Nice in Serbia. Oh, niche. Is it niche or nice? Southern part of Serbia. Okay. So you're 39. What do you do, by the way? What do you do? And yeah, I left one comment on shorts. Oh, okay. I'll see that. Buzidar, what do you do? And Zdravo means hello. Oh, Zdravo? I thought it's Privyet. Zdravo then. Zdravo, Bozidar. Thank you so much for teaching that to us. How can so what is your language? Are you speaking in Serbian? I thought this is Russian for some reason. What is your mother tongue, or like what is a language that you usually speak in? Mi ex era Serbian. Your ex is Serbian? What? Damn. I'm not Russian. Oh, okay, got it. So, like, what is this language then? Zdravo. What language? Serbian. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. All right. Wow, I'm learning things. That is very cool. Okay. So, Serbian. Okay. Wow. Where is Serbia on the map? Okay, can I quickly ask you a question? I'll ask you this after a while. After you subscribe, I'll ask you this. Yes. what is one, I usually ask this question to everyone who joins in for the first time from a different country. Now, Serbia is a country I don't know anything about Serbia. Except now you just taught me how to say hello. How do I say thank you in Serbian? How can I say thank you in Serbian language? Es verdad, Carmel. Él es serbio, pero vivo en Suiza y habla francés. Really, Ange, wow. Bozidar. ¿Cuántos años tienes, Carmel? Carmel is 16. She's 16 years old. So, okay, Bozidar, tell us. I think he wrote something. Thank you is written as Valati. Okay, Valati. All right, Valati for teaching me how to say hello, which is zdravo. Zdravo. All right. It's cute, guys. All right. All right, Buzidar, tell me something about your country. Like, tell me what is the most famous dish of Serbia? You know, what is a dish in Serbia? What is a dish in Serbia that you really enjoy having? Because I would love to know more about Serbia. I don't know anything about Serbia. Oh wow, he speaks French too. How cool. He speaks French? Oh, vanilla. Okay. So vanilla is just like a flavor. So like what is a dessert? Like when you say vanilla, you're talking about vanilla ice cream? What is one dessert or like a, it can also be a dish. You don't know about Serbian dancing lady? No, I don't know anything about Serbia. I would love to know those. Who is Serbian dancing lady? Let me search. Serbian dancing lady. Oh, it's a movie. Are you talking about this one? Can you say Sol to not talk about Bosniakos? Oh, okay. Who is Bosniakos? Sol, don't talk about him, I guess. Who is Bosniakos? I think most Gen Alpha only ever heard Serbia from that. Okay. What is Bosniakos? I don't even know what that is. What is that? But like, what is a Serbian dancing lady? Is that like it's a story, urban legend originating from a shaky video short. I have not heard about this. Tell me something more about Serbia. Like, what is a dish? What is a Serbian dish that you really enjoy having? You know, something that you really like, and if I were to visit Serbia tomorrow, you would recommend me to try it. What is that dish? One Serbian dish. If I were to visit Serbia tomorrow, you'd for sure make me try it or ask me to try that dish from Serbia. Serbian dancing lady was once a popular TikTok urban legend. Oh, damn. I have never heard of it. Damn. That's pretty cool. Oh, yes, I know Novak Djokovic. Yes, I know him. Oh, he's Serbian. Novak Djokovic is Serbian. I didn't know this. Oh, damn. I know Novak Djokovic. He's actually Serbian? Also, he speaks Serbian French. A lady dancing a traditional Serbian dance in the middle of the night, and if she looks at you, she will go after you with her knife until she gets in. Okay, like, is that on YouTube or something? This one? Kebabs. Ah, nice. Like, what kebabs? Let's search about Serbian kebabs. Serbian kebabs, famously known as cevapi. Cevapcici. Yummy. Looks pretty cool. I don't know anything about Serbia, and I'm like, okay, wow, this is like, I would love to get to know about Serbia, honestly. No kebabs, it's cevapi. Cevapi. Cevapi.
Serbian kebabs, famously known as sevapi or
Cevapi. Cevapcici. 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 C equals CH. Oh, okay. Cevapi. Cevapi. How do you know that, Soul? That is so cool. Cevapi or Cevapcici? Cevapcici? Is it like that? Cevapi? Got it. Okay. Looks very yummy. Looks like a filling dish, honestly. Damn. That's a lot of good meat, honestly. Bozidar, I would love to get to know more about Serbia. And also this. Plijeskavica. Plijeskavica? Let me just search. Ple, ple, wait. Plijeskavica. I'm very hungry actually right now because I've not had dinner and I'm like asking people their favorite food. Like, I'm really hungry. So I'm asking people their favorite food and it's getting me very hungry. Oh my god. Looks like a filling dish to have. I would love to have it for dinner. What time is it in Serbia right now, by the way? Bozidar. Bozidar, what time is it in Serbia right now? J equals Y, C equals TS. Oh, damn. Okay, so J equals Y. Pleskavica. Pleskavica? No, Pleskavica. 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 Is it like that? Is the pronunciation right now? Pleskavica. How do you know this, Soul? That's so cool. Damn. What time is it in Serbia right now? In Nice. Niche. 8:46 in the morning. 8:46 in the morning, right? 8:46 a.m. Goodbye, everyone. I'm going to maybe. Okay. Adiós a todos. Voy ahora, pero tal vez regresaré. Adiós, Carmel. Thank you. Gracias for joining in. And yeah, for actually encouraging Marcos to send voice notes and, making this environment into one where we actually speak in Spanish. 8:46 p.m. Okay, damn nice. So should be p.m. That's pretty cool. So like, well, what is your favorite color? I'm just gonna ask you this. So let me tell you. Basically, I have started live streaming since a few weeks now. I'm saying this to Bozidar, okay? Bozidar, I've started live streaming since a few weeks now. And since I have like multiple people who join in from different countries, That's why I basically I've been marking everyone's countries on this map along with their name. White. Okay. So I've been marking everyone's countries along with their name on this map. As you can see, for example, Bozidar, you can see energyless underscore soul. He is from Indonesia. So that's and this is like a color that he chose. So that's his map. And then NMCFTS, as you can see, her name is Ange and she's from Philippines. And so I've marked her country. So basically, this is a before I started live streaming, I did not really know anyone from all these countries, and now I do, which is why I'm marking it on the map. So I would love to mark you on this map because you're the first Serbian I've ever spoken with. So, by the way, subscribe. Thank you so much for subscribing, Bozidar. You are the first Serbian I have ever interacted with, and I'm just like, I find it very cool. Like, I've never spoken with any Serbian ever. Nor do I know much about your country, but I would love to know more about your country and your food and your culture. I would love to know more. I'm gonna mark you on the map, by the way. Can you pick any other color other than white? Because white, as you can see, the color white has been used to mark seas and oceans and the water body. So if I mark your country with the color white, it's actually going to get mixed. So like it'll look like a body of water if I zoom out, because I'm going to post this. Basically, I would like your country to stand out and have a color which is easily visible. Also, I'm the first Balkan in your Europe map. You are. I am so excited. This is so cool. I'm so excited. Oh my god, wow. You are okay. Thank you so much for joining in. Color border. Color border, what is that? Bordeaux color. Bordeaux. I have to translate what that is. Bordeaux color in Serbian to English. I don't know what that is. Burgundy. Oh, okay. Burgundy is a shade of purple, right? Like purple, but like, oh, this is burgundy, right? Like a color of wine, basically. Okay, now you have to choose this color so that it stands out. The color of wine. Okay, you have to choose, all right? Um, this or this, one or two. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I have a Serbian. This is like the highlight of the stream. The first highlight is the fact that all of us spoke in Spanish for so long. So many of us spoke in Spanish. It's all because of Marcos. He contributed to us. He contributed to this culture of speaking in Spanish. I hope this continues. And the fact that someone from Serbia joined in, this is for sure the highlight of today's stream. I've never spoken with anyone who's Serbian, um, except Ange has. Now I know. But like, yeah. One. Okay, so this. Alright, let's color Serbia up. Oh, looks so nice. How cool. Okay, I have a quick question for. Don't worry, and your brain will create its own Spanish only room if you keep on practicing enough. We are going to practice enough, actually. Let's all try to only, speak in Spanish. Even if it's difficult for a few of us, we could translate and talk, like how I have been doing. Like, it's the most difficult for me because I suck. And at least you have the benefit because, like, you know Tagalog, and Tagalog has so many common words. So I feel like you are at a slight benefit than me. All right, Bozidar, I have a question. Can you please? I know your name now, but so yeah, yeah. I mean, in comparison to Canada and US, it doesn't matter. But I'm just glad that you're here, Bozidar. In comparison to, you can change the color of the ocean, I believe. I could, but like I'm not gonna color the ocean because like people here have already chosen blue, so I'm gonna leave the ocean white, and I'm only going to color the different countries with whatever color people choose. So, Bozidar, can you please write your name in Serbian so that I could copy paste it? And then I want to write your name Bozidar, but I also want to write the exact script, because I think I should ask that to Kazuko as well. I have one person from Japan who watches me sometimes. Her name is Kazuko, and she's from Japan. I have written her name as Kazuko, but I think I'm going to ask her to give me the Japanese script as well. I'm going to add it where the name is. It just looks cool. So Bozidar, can you just write your name in Serbian so I can copy paste it onto this map? Bozidar. Okay, let me. All right. Thank you. I'm gonna copy paste this now. What just happened to the map, by the way? Are you Orthodox? Orthodox? What does that mean? I'm not Christian. So I'm not Christian actually. I tried to learn Spanish in 2021, but only for 5 days. No. Sol is Sol Orthodox? I have no idea. I'm just gonna color his map again. Okay. Damn, this looks very cool. I'm just gonna write it as Bozidar. Bozidar. Looks nice. Oh, yeah, I'm not Christian. I'm not Orthodox. I'm a human. I think I missed out on one because I didn't save it. Um, 1 second, guys. I just need to check one thing out. Black and then yellow. I think it was this one, right? Just 1 second. I need to color UK. I need to color Austria because that color just went away. Yeah. Yeah, it is better now. Okay. Okay. I actually had to color Austria because her color did not get saved the previous time. So, yes. Oh my god, I have nice with information, Soul. I thought you're bot human. What are you doing? I am just coloring. Literally. I'm literally just coloring. Bozidar, thank you so much. You're literally a part of my YouTube channel, and I'm so grateful. I've never spoken with any Serbian before, and now you're here, and I'm just like, wow, this is so cool. By the way, Serbia and Turkey's color is so similar. I hope that whoever joins in from Bulgaria and Greece, I hope they choose different colors. Or like North Macedonia and Kosovo and Albania, I hope they choose different colors. Otherwise, it's gonna become all. It's gonna start looking very similar. But yeah, thank you so much. All right, Bozidar, again, thank you so much for joining in on this live stream. Lisa, I think I'm gonna go now, getting sleepy. I'm gonna actually end the live stream as well. I had a great time. Thank you so much for everyone who joined in. We practiced a lot of Spanish. I learned a lot of new words. And yeah, Bozidar, thank you. Oh my god, like I swear I spoke with a Serbian for the first time. I have so many more questions to ask you, but I'm going to finish the stream here. I would love to talk to you again. I really, 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 really hope that you come back either tomorrow or any other day. I go live at around 14 or 2 p.m. UTC. I don't know what time would that be in Serbian time zone, but that's when I go live every single day. And I would love to talk to you again. I would love to have you back. Um, Laku Noch, Sol, Sweet Dreams, Salati, Snobby, Swima. How cool! I would love to learn your language, your culture, and your city as well. Thank you again for joining in. To everyone, actually. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. Thank you, Sol. Good night, Sol. Good night, Ange. And good night, NPC from Delhi. I'm sorry I couldn't speak to you much. Yeah, good night, everyone. I hope we talk and meet very soon. Hopefully, tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining in. Good night, Ange. Good night. Bye. Tell me good night. That would be great if you do. See you tomorrow. See you. I really hope to see you because I have questions about Serbia. I would love to get to know Serbia more and everything regarding Serbia. Good night, sleep well. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for joining in. Good night. Bye.